How's it going, guys? I am back with Madden 22 on the Xbox Series X, continuing the Giants franchise on All-Madden Difficulty. We are on season 2023 in the playoffs in the championship, about to face the 49ers. And good deal. Chat is up, and I see you guys are tuning in. Welcome. What's up, guys? So yeah, sorry it's been a good minute since I've played this game. I took a break just because I felt like the game was broken with the last update. So I'm going to try an experiment. I saw there was another update, so I don't know if they fixed it. But I'm going to try this. If we go to league settings, just to make sure, it is still on all Madden, right? Nothing has changed there. And if this backfires, that's okay. If I end up losing this game. Oh, actually, oops, sorry. Come on now. You would think it would load super fast. That's just EA for you. If we go to gameplay sliders. So the player and CPU skill, I maxed the pass defense reaction time because I felt that's what was mainly broken. So mine is at 100 and theirs is at 100. And you know, I lowered their interceptions a little bit just because it's maxed. You know what I mean? So it's like, just in case. Hey, Sanderson. Hey, Primetime. What's up, guys? So that's what I decided to do different. Everything else is the same. So this is like an experiment. And let's see here. Our weekly strategy. They're saying defend outside run. Sure. They have Kareem Hunt. So the Niners have the #1 defense. So their defense should be really, really tough. I always like to select the outside run. I like those outside run plays. All right. Start our training. I just like to look at my injuries, see if I have any injuries. So Dirty Pants is unavailable in our center. Yeah. O-line's a little hurt. And let's see what the Niners look like. They look like a pretty good team. Here's our team. We have a big boost right now. Wow, a lot of 90s. Okay. They have 399s. Jeez. Oh wow, Lance, he's an 87. He's doing pretty good on here. Superstar. They picked up Kareem Hunt. They have him. He's injured. But, you know, Hunt's way better. So have their tight end. Probably the best, or excuse me, best fullback. Debo, an 87. Yeah, pretty good receiving core. Kittle, gotta watch out for him. He's a 99. Their line's not really that good. That's their weakness. Yeah, their D-line pretty good. Their whole defense is probably going to be pretty good. Yeah, Warner will be a problem. You can say their corners are a little weak. Okay, and their secondary is definitely their weakness. Okay, so that's their team. Here we go. Let's play this game. See what happens. Every time I'm streaming, people always call me, man.
It's time for the NFC Championship, and the road to a Super Bowl goes through San Francisco. It's the Giants and the Niners, and it comes your way next on EA Sports.
On EA Sports. Alright. Let's see how this goes.
It was a common sight in the 80s and 90s, not quite as frequent since, but it's back. Playoff
We get the ball first. So the Chiefs are in the Super Bowl to beat the Patriots.
Coming up, it's a battle to represent the NFC in this year's Super Bowl, and we've got a classic in store between the New York Giants and the San Francisco 49ers.
And Aaron Rodgers definitely helped our offense this year. Led the league in yards.
They'll be led out by Aaron Rodgers, a Northern Cal native, played his college football just across the Bay at Berkeley.
I would expect him to get a good reception, being back in the home area, without a doubt. They remember how well he played for Cal. But think about how his pro career started. They thought he might be the first pick in the entire draft. Instead, Alex Smith was selected, and he went to San Francisco. He has to go all the way to 24.
That penalty on me. Had a really good protection. Oh, roughing the passer. Well, I'm going to decline that. I guess it was a late hit. Good job by the O-line in that time. Do a drag. Then maybe we'll try to run.
Downs, 1st and 10 after roughing the passer. Working from the gun, Rodgers.
Oh, he's open.
Eluding the pressure right.
I can already tell, yeah, their reaction is better. Probably more realistic. You know what I mean? Like I saw that defender. I think normally that Ingram probably would have been wide open, but that defender was like, oh, I better be guarding him.
So everyone's adjusting their routes,
the reaction looked better there.
Space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
But we'll see. There's Warner. Sorry, just getting that first down.
And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. A gain of just a yard, but it's a first down.
Oh.
Here's Rodgers. That'll be taken in there by Kenny Galladay. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Another good completion on the drive as the Giants have a first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
A first down carry.
Pretty good blocks. Really good blocks. I think Barkley's going in for the touchdown, mother chickens. Saquon Barkley.
34 yards. And the Giants have struck first in this NFC title game. Well, these guys have won 3 straight ball games and another good start to this one, out to the 6-0 lead.
And I've talked with so many different coaches, as have you, along the way, and they always talk about winning streaks and the mood of a team and how much easier it is to actually prepare during that time. Guys are sharp, guys are focused, everyone's feeling good, and we're seeing it early in this one.
All right, well, good start.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. From the 6.
Oh, dang, mother chicken. Nice hit.
About the 21-yard line. So here are the Niners now to get their first drive. They'll be led out by the former number 3.
He had a good year. Good ratio.
It's Trey Lance.
And we can talk all we want about football being a team game and leaning on different parts and aspects in order to get it done. And that's entirely true during the regular season. Blitz. Some weeks it's the defense, the special teams, running the football. But in the playoffs, all the pressure reverts to the quarterback, and he has
Robin got there a little too late.
A really high level in order for his team to win.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
Here, good blocks.
Exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now it's the fullback. This is Kyle Juszczyk. And he'll manage to break
All right, well, they're using all sorts of guys to run. They use their fullback, their halfback, a receiver.
Now that's the defense that they were looking
They're
for.
changing
being
it
able
up.
to get extra bodies to the point of attack to deal with the big guy carrying the ball. You really don't want to be in a position where it's a one-on-one tackle with him.
Right back to use check again. And able to break one tackle.
There's their fullback. I mean, I'll tell you what.
But a nice little gain.
They're probably the only team that can utilize their fullback like that.
To go, though, as it'll be third down and about the length of the football.
Get him. Yeah, mother chicken. Job, Van Der Esch. Don't think so.
That's a 5-yard loss. Fourth down now. Jack Fox out to punt here on fourth down.
Come on. Touchback. Thank you.
And this one hits at the 3 and then bounds into the end zone for a touchback. So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. I mean, look, they're on the road. So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. It'd be ideal.
Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Dre Greenlaw in there on the tackle.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Now Rodgers.
Man, there you go. Oh, Galladay. Wow. Well, touchdown, mother chickens. It's Galladay. All right, well, I mean, you saw it. I maxed the reaction. That wasn't a good matchup.
And that should serve as a big warning to this defense. They know now that they have to stick close to these receivers because they have the ability to break games wide open after the catch. And that one wound up in the end zone.
Extra point try, good by Gano.
Who knows? Maybe my team's really just that good at the moment.
The quick strike ability certainly.
We have a bunch of 90s because of the mega boost.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it
Good
away.
showing in it.
From the 6. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
Yeah, let's bring some heat.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They'll need to come from behind if they want to play in 2 weeks as they trail early in this NFC Championship game. And a short gain there as he'll get it up.
They sure like to run with their fullback. 4 carries already for him. That may be excessive.
It'll be second down.
Good solid gain on first down, about what you'd expect from the big guy carrying the ball.
Yeah, another run.
Right back to their fullback. Now the stiff arm created some
He's basically their running back. I mean, you do have Kareem Hunt. It's pretty dang good.
Gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with third down coming up. And they'll let their fullback
I don't think he got it. Robbins got him. There you go. Yeah, I mean, again, he's a good fullback, but you have Kareem Hunt. That's a lot better.
But when you're dealing with a defensive line that can cover up your center, sometimes you got to think about getting out of that play.
I don't think Hunt was injured.
That happens.
I don't think he was.
And no one there to stop it. Hits at the 8, but it carries all the way into the end zone for a touchback. New York ready to go again offensively. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
That's about as exciting of a 1-yard run as you're going to see. Finding a way to dodge that first would-be tackler. But again, just 1 yard out of it. Second down, here's Barkley again. And he'll get about 6 up to the 27-yard line. Well, they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going, and they're controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive front backwards. I also like what the runner's giving us, too. It appears that he's been waiting all day long to get out here and take off.
That was a good throw.
Gets this out to Saquon Barkley.
Wow. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Saquon Barkley. I mean, like, I thought Tooney was going to be wide open for an easy first down, but they had him locked up. But not a good matchup there on Barkley. He just gone, man.
Electrifying with a football in his hands, and he showed off one of his biggest attributes on that one, and that is his
right now, I don't know what to think, man.
From a defensive perspective about scheming and finding ways to take away
I'm dominating, aren't I?
That means the offense has to devise different ways to get the ball in the hands of their guy out of the backfield. Find open space, let him run, and big things can happen, and they did right there.
I don't know what to think. I'm like, I mean, I maxed their... You saw it. I maxed their reaction on All-Madden.
Here to kick it away.
Oof. Oof.
From the 6. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here or an inability.
And they're still running the football with their fullback. What the heck?
And what you also have to guard against is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here.
Now they're going to throw.
But you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
Ooh, almost picked it.
That'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in.
Let's bring some heat.
On 3rd down. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8.
Damn player swap.
Working from the gun.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he got the first down. Nice hit.
And he is going to have a Niners first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Lance finding Kittle, first down San Francisco. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. From the gun, it's Lance. He finds his man, complete. It's Griffith. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like right at the 40. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
21-0 our score after 1. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter. As they've got it with a 2nd down.
Their line's doing a good job.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
I just want to see, is Hunt hurt? Coaching, depth chart. No, he's not hurt. We saw him run 1 carry. Weird. Medical center. Let's verify this. So the Dirty Pants is out. Yeah, no, Hunt's not out. Huh. Oh, EA. Your game designers are broken.
Another carry here for the fullback use check. Try to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Hey, they just keep running with him too.
The 2nd down play, not much.
You think they'd start being a little more aggressive, you know, 21-0 early on.
Slow down someone's running game, You're not doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time.
Get him. There you go.
Now Lance unable to escape.
Good job, Graham.
Down he goes. Sacked by Brandon Graham. He's been doing that since he entered the league in 2010. Here's Jack Fox now as he's on to punt for San Francisco. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. And all deep in his own territory.
I knew I should have fair catch. At least I got it back. Whatever.
And that's what friends are for.
That's what friends are for.
As the returner, you know who you're buying
Someone's got
dinner
EA
for
there.
Oh, without a doubt, because he just took care of you and your team in a big way. You know, you turned it over there. That's a big momentum changer and put your defense in a bad spot.
Throwing deep for Galladay. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll be taken down.
Man, I don't know, man. I'm freaking dominating, aren't I? Holy crap.
Pick up of 38.
As we've seen over the years, offense coordinators will often ease their way into drives. Many of them don't want to risk a turnover or put their defense in a bad spot, but not in this case.
Not at all. Forget about easing into it. They took a shot. It worked. Here's a run on first down that won't even get back to the line of scrimmage. He will lose a yard. 2nd and 11.
And that's what I'd like to see out of this defense. A little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them. But they did do a nice job there, forcing a loss on that play.
On 2nd and 11 now. Rodgers. Open man right side is Tony. And he's got Rome.
Oh my god, I don't know what to think, guys. Holy shit, man. I think this game is just broken. I even maxed their defense, and I'm still doing whatever I want.
With the ball in his hands, and he's able to do his damage here after the catch.
Yeah, and this just looked like a simple
Oh man, I don't even know what to think right now.
Once he got free, it was off to the races, and once he hit high gear, there's absolutely no one.
Hey Tom, so this is why I took a long break from Madden. This game is broken.
After the catch.
This game is broken.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Niners set to take over on offense.
This game went from actually being great when it came out to just completely destroyed. Oh my god, EA, you suck mega dick. Oh wow, nice tackling, guys.
Shedding the tackle and now some room. And they'll get this well past.
Oh, there's a big run for him. I don't know why they're not using Hunt though. That's another broken thing going on. I mean, yeah, he's good, but you have Hunt, that's a lot better and faster.
That was a nice play. So how about that for a chain move?
Yeah, seriously, right? What the heck? I'm just like amazed.
Here's Lance.
Like, this game was actually good. Like, what happened?
Into the hands of N'Keal Harry. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. A gain of 6 there on first.
If you're running out route, it's likely.
I need to, like, figure out how to, like, get rid of this update and not have, and somehow not allow it to install.
Picking it up and making sure it was a catch.
And this throw incomplete.
See, on my end, on defense, it seems fine. Seems like the player defense is fine. But I don't know, that it's their defense is broken, man. And I have their shit maxed. Granted, mine's maxed too, because I think I do have to do it to mine, but it's just like, what the hell?
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And that is, I think he caught it.
Out of bounds. Wow, good catch.
It'll be incomplete.
Played that poorly there. Oh, they're going to challenge it.
This will wind up incomplete.
Go to NBA 2K. No, I mean, I don't. I'm not very good at basketball, so. Looks like he was out. I may just start a sim-only Madden franchise. That's probably what I'll start doing. Until they actually fix this game. And that's really a shame, man. This game is broken.
to see if it all comes together.
This game is broken.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So not successful there on the challenge, and he'll have to be careful from here on out because he'll only have one challenge.
They know they're going to run again. They like to definitely run a lot.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the 1st down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
And they'll hustle up to stop him well shy of the 1st, right around the 15. Only able to get back a yard for his efforts.
Well, I guess we're going to lose the shutout.
4th down.
And even more brokenness. Yeah, right?
Rosa's kick is good. And that drops a deficit from
And
28
brokenness.
to 25.
Is brokenness a word?
So the 3 points there, and CD, that helps him inch a bit
That's funny,
closer.
though.
Yeah, partner, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor,
Hey, Alexa,
you're happy to take
is
them.
brokenness a word?
The 49ers ready to kick it away, and here we go. Returning it, John
oops.
Ross.
I'm broken right here with bad attention.
And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. Kenny Galladay making his way back on.
She didn't even answer my question. Alexa, how do you spell brokenness? It is a word. I'm sorry. I wasn't judging. I didn't know if it was really a word. It was funny, to be honest with you.
Last time they were out here,
Brokenness.
they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it.
They are, but with that last drive that culminated in a touchdown, I think they carry that confidence into this one. Doesn't matter where you start with the football.
I don't think I've ever heard
They
that
have to feel
word,
great about their
brokenness.
opportunity. And we've seen him have success earlier on with the ball in his hands because he has a get it in
They
space
learn
and make a
new
play
things,
kind of
man.
a receiver. But that time, they closed on him quickly and held him to a short gain.
Bum, 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 bum.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley.
Oh my God, here we go again.
Barkley a first.
You like that juke?
There he goes left side. And he will take it off.
Oh, I got an achievement. Prime time. Gain over 50 total yards while using... That was too fast. I think while using, what, the taunting or whatever. Being cocky like that. This game is so broken. I feel like I'm playing on rookie mode. I don't even know what to think. But it's on All-Madden. Watch, if I change it to rookie, then watch. It'll be like All-Madden. Brokenness. Haha. Don't doubt me, LOL joke. No, I wasn't judging. I just didn't know if you were being funny, if it really was a word, you know? But it is, so. Hey, I say shit that isn't a proper word all the time, so. Hey, words are words, like who cares, you know? I just don't think I've ever heard that word for whatever reason. Brokenness. Huh.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the
Living under a rock, I guess. Funny though. EA, you need to stop being brokenness.
Here in the second quarter and his limited productivity so far, you'd have to think they're going to try to look to him a little bit more, right?
I would guess you would start to see maybe some...
And he can't find anywhere to go with it.
This is just ridiculous.
Credit the sack to Leighton
Van Der Esch.
And on that one, the protection just broke down.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus a defensive lineman. It's essentially the same thing in pass protection. Get lower than that defensive lineman so that you can keep your balance and keep him away from your guy trying to throw the football.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives him much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs.
LOL.
2 minutes remain in the first half of this NFC Championship.
Webster's Dictionary. Brokeness is a company called EA which creates Madden. creates games such as Madden. What else? What else is broken?
A reminder, as we've done all year, we'll send you to Orlando for our EA
brokenness. That's what brokenness means. Oh, I like it. I like that word. I'm gonna use brokenness from now on.
Our potential matchups in this year's Super Bowl.
Break it down, coach. Break it down.
And down he goes at the 45.
I'm not gonna use the word broke because that's such a lame word. I'm gonna use brokenness.
On second down, Lance completes it to the tight end Kettle. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
You know, he's going to get a big scramble here. He better slide, bitch. I'm about to kill you with peppers.
Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there. After about
well,
the
Joey,
one,
you do know that EA is going to make a baseball game. Ha ha ha. Oh, God. That was a crazy throw he made there. And I don't know how I missed that tackle.
And down inside the 15 he goes.
It's easy to miss a tackle when you're trying to get that big hit. Looked like I almost went through him. Brokenness tackle. That's going to be the key word for this stream. Brokenness. Tom is a hero. Oh shit, I fucked up. That was a brokenness move that I just did there. Alright, at least that tackle wasn't brokenness.
And that was not a bad scramble there on first down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable 2nd and short.
Oh, there he goes. That was a good drive. That seemed like a realistic drive, you know. I mean, their QB can kind of run around.
And the Niners get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
No, the only thing that doesn't look right is their defense. I'm doing whatever I want. That's where it's brokenness.
Yeah, when you look at the scoreboard
my defense is fine.
Seems out of reach. They've been outplayed in the first half.
I mean, he had a really good drive there.
Hits zeros as they head into the half. You know what I do as head coach? I tell my team to
yo, the Giants suck so bad. Oh no, the Giants don't suck so bad. They suck mega dick. We can't even beat the damn Falcons. The Giants are brokenness.
A little across the 25 to the 27.
That team is just screwed up, man.
The offense takes the field, and we turn our attention to Saquon Barkley. He
Yeah.
has been a factor.
Yeah, that was not an easy
Over
game to
100
watch.
rushing. He's approaching that number in the
God.
receiving
I was like,
category,
my
too.
God, Giants, you can't even beat the damn Falcons, man. Falcons are really bad too.
You're going through a
Jeez.
pile. People are raking at the football all the time. Your hands take a beating, okay? And to be able to still go out and catch the football in open field after
I'm going to
through
half
that,
here.
That guy's dynamite.
He's been dynamite in this game so far. We'll see defensively if they have an answer, because they need to come up with something. So we've reached halftime.
They probably made the AI easier for the pros in online mode. Oh, you think that's what it is? Yeah, like for those of you tuning in, I don't know if I could show you right now.
As always, what half remains?
Let me see if I can show you after they go through
With
this.
a trip to the Super Bowl on the line. Let's get back to it.
But like, yeah, they're not even using Kareem Hunt. I mean, he's a 93. I mean, yeah, granted, their fullback's really good, but I mean, I'd be using Hunt. But I don't know if I could show you through here. Options. Yeah, I don't think I can from here, right? Yeah, it's just so broken, and I maxed their oh wait, player. Oh, here's the sliders. Oh, never mind, it's just injuries. Okay, yeah, you can't look at that, I guess, while in the game. Here, you know what? I'll probably go ahead and super sim. I mean, this game's already over. I mean, their defense is broken, right? So, here, I'll show you what I did. We're still destroying them. Oh my god, we're still dead. Oh man, we're gonna easily win the Super Bowl.
This was the goal before they started the
That was
season,
just a
to
whooping.
play in a Super Bowl, and that's exactly what they're
But
going to
yeah, I
do.
mean, I'm trying
And
to
this is why
fix the
songs
game.
are written about
Let me
teams.
exit out of this.
Okay, you go.
Yeah, so for those of you tuning in, this is what I did. You think the Giants... Oh, do I think the Giants will trade if they continue to suck balls? They should, man. Giants are a mess. Our defense should be good, and they've been kind of, you know. And then our offense. That O-line just sucks way too much dick. And Daniel Jones, I think he can only be good if you literally can put a diaper on him, but with that shitty O-line, there's no diaper on him. He just runs around with his head cut off, you know. And then our receivers, they just get injured. They run and pull their penis, you know. Yeah, if we go to gameplay sliders, this is what I did. So yeah, like I maxed my pass defense reaction, right? And on my end, it looked like on my end it was fine. It was probably what you'd expect. I mean, they had a couple good drives. It seemed realistic, right? The only problem is their defense is so broken. So should I max their pass coverage? I mean, that's the only thing I can think of because I maxed their pass reaction. I lowered the interceptions because we know how that'll go, you know, especially the fact that the reaction time is supposed to be extremely good. So I'll max their pass coverage. So, I mean, this is as good as I can get their defense on All-Madden. I mean, this is as good as it's going to get. Brokenness. The Giants beat down the 39ers this year. LOL. Funny. The 39ers. 49ers. So I'm going to try this. Let's see what happens when I max this. Pass coverage, reaction time maxed. Okay. If this doesn't fix this game, then I just might as well retire. Okay. Let's go and advance to the Super Bowl. I'm sure you guys are curious. What will happen? Now it's all max. We're going to play the Chiefs. All right, here we go. Mahomes. There's a couple QBs here, which is nice. Yeah, the old linemen in this year's draft definitely licked balls. Not very good. Real bad. I'll probably draft defense again. Yeah, we drafted a bunch of good defensive players, and it's shown on this franchise. Which is nice. Makes sense. Offense is good this year just because of Aaron Rodgers. But he's pretty much a one-year thing, you know. He'll win us the Super Bowl, and then he'll retire, or that's it, you know. I'll just move on and rebuild, and I guess I'll go back to sucking like the real-life Giants. I don't need linebackers. There's some good corners here. That wouldn't also be a bad idea because my corners are getting a little old. Like Bradbury, his time's almost up. Hey, Zachary, what's up, buddy? Defend deep pass. Yeah, that's pretty obvious. That fatigue thing's always been broken. It's always at 100 roughly. I just don't get this game. I'm gonna run outside. Yeah, still 100. I mean, it makes sense. We had that bye week technically, but you know what I mean? It's always like that. This game is brokenness. All right. Upgrade players. Well, there you go, Ryan. Go pass protector. Superstar. Awesome. All right, and then I just like to look at our opponent's roster. Of course, they're a good team. Chiefs. Mahomes still 99. Oh, he's a 93. I like how they drafted a good backup. So Hardman's actually their #1 receiver now. They draft. Wow, this guy's a rookie. Brett Prince. Wow. He's really quick. Very fast receivers. That's right, because Tyreek Hill was a free agent. They still have Kelsey. He's injured. He's out. That hurts him there. Yeah, their O-line's probably going to be really good. Pretty good. Jones still a beast. Yeah, their defense is in a way kind of a mixed bag. Like they're overall it's good, but they have a couple of holes. Well, let's see if the sliders help. Let's see. I mean, their defense is maxed slider-wise. Stupid patches, they always ruin the game. Yeah. All right, so you guys saw that. Their pass coverage and the reaction time is maxed at 100 on All-Madden. So here we go. If it doesn't fix it, there's no hope for this game unless I can somehow remove the patch. That's just embarrassing.
Madden football is the home of the Super Bowl, and this historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Giants and the Chiefs, and it comes your way.
See what happens.
Next.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Tonight, it's all on the line. Replay for the Lombardi Trophy.
They get the ball first. All right, here we go.
Kansas City Chiefs taking on the NFC champions, the New York Giants. And we will not have a return, so the first drive of the Super Bowl will begin at the 25. Mahomes now on first down.
Ooh, nice hit by Peppers.
And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Bring some pressure.
Now it appears we've got a Chief moving pretty gingerly down there. We'll take a break.
Guess they injured him too.
Vegas after this. They'll run for the first time.
There you go. Right time to blitz.
And he is met at the line of
I'm going to blitz again too.
Right
3rd and 2.
An early task, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2.
I think I get a good jump. Nah, I couldn't get Robbins in there. Oh, missed the tackle. Yeah, it'll definitely make sense if they definitely have some really good drives, like the way this one's going.
After the standard 2-week layoff, you always wonder how's your offense going to respond and come out and play here in the Super Bowl. Well, they got a great answer right there and almost a sigh of relief on that side of the field because now they've got to feel like they can use their entire playbook and game plan for this one.
And tough sledding. He'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35.
Not the kind of gain that will go absolutely crazy for, but it's the kind of gain that you need to have when you're running back in the NFL. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire, with that low center of gravity and strength, he's going to get those tough, gritty yards for you when necessary.
Dang it. Missed my hole there.
Mahomes. Open man is the tight end, Noah Gray. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 23. They give them 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. First and 10, it's Edwards-Helaire with it. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
2nd down, back to Edwards-Helaire.
I can't get to him.
And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. That play gets him 6 yards and sets them up with a first and
A good drive so far.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes.
Looks like he's in.
And
Yep.
he's got it.
Good play.
And for the Chiefs touchdown.
A good drive by them.
Touchdown of the Super Bowl, and a long one at that. And the Chiefs are on the board first here in this Super Bowl. And I'm sure for these guys, the break from the conference championship to the Super Bowl seems so long. To get out here and score that first touchdown has to take some tension out of the game.
Oh, I love the point you just made about the gap between. Think about the pressure that is built in the interim.
All right,
To come out and
let's
get
see.
the first points in the Super Bowl.
Am I still going to move the ball easily?
Now
That's the
Ross to
question.
return.
Boy, I'll tell you, that looked really good at first.
It's a
That
pretty good
middle of
return
the
here,
field
so
was
get
so
this up
open.
to the 29. So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by their highly decorated quarterback, Aaron Rodgers.
And he comes in off of a tremendous game in the NFC Championship round 2 weeks ago. This has been a team all season long that's really taken their identity from their quarterback, and he's been very vocal in days leading up to this game that he believes that this is their time, and he's going to do all he can to will them to a Super Bowl win.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 19 yards there on the catch and run. This Super Bowl, of course, just a huge one for this head coach. The first time he's walked the sidelines in a game of this magnitude. And I might normally ask the cliche, what's going through his mind right now? But maybe the better question is...
Oh, I screwed that move. I felt like I could have juked him out, too. Screwed that up.
You know it's something that he thought about.
It was a nice move, though. Barkley, give him some space, boy. The Giants can't do that for him in real life.
And he saw that his team was good. If he was smart, he started to make plans right then and there. Reach out to other coaches who've been there before. Find out how they handled winning, losing, handling all the ticket situations, travel, practice, all those things. And then trust your
really
gut,
good blocks.
make your best decision, and put it all out there and give your team their best chance to win.
And a really good show of force there as he gets
Good blocks, but
through
yeah,
for
good
4
job by
tough
their
yards.
defense. Just getting there.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
From the 38, Rodgers.
You know what? I think I missed the guy. I was really looking at
He's just going to get rid of
Galladay,
this
but
thing
it
to
seemed
no
like he
one
was
here.
pretty
He
well
throws it
guarded.
away, and now it's
Didn't have a
third.
good release.
Well, to me, there was no question about the intent there, and I think he was a little fortunate that the penalty flag didn't come out for grounding. But he'll get away with it and get another shot on 3rd down.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. Open man is Galladay, complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 21. They got 18 yards out of that one, and it gets them a new set of downs.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Ooh, you like those moves, mother chicken?
And he gets it inside the 10.
Isabella's hurt, and that's okay. I don't care about him.
Now we've got a Giant player here slow to get up after that last play. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. 1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
Definitely one-on-one with Galladay. Galladay can get a good release. Keep an eye on him. Let's see. I'll look at that left side. No, actually, the defense did a good job there. But Ross was open. Touchdown, mother chickens! It's John Ross. All right, well, I can almost tell their defense was better compared to what I've been seeing. You know what I mean?
I know these wide receivers are about flash and dash.
Had to make a couple of looks. It wasn't like, oh, okay, they're easily open.
Play running back at some point in their career, and that's how they finish off a lot of their big plays. Run after the catch.
But we'll see. I mean, it was one drive. But it just felt like I had to somewhat earn that.
Extra point try, good by Gano. And that will tie our score here in this opening quarter of play. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. Kansas City taking the field for their second drive. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down into those starters blocks like you're a sprinter.
Whoa. Bradbury almost picked it. That's what I'm talking about. That was a realistic reaction. Especially, you know, Bradbury, he's like a 90-something overall, or a 90, I think.
A good gain on first, has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29.
Shoot, damn players. Yeah, swap. Good job by Sanderson to get there.
To the line of scrimmage. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom
Come on, I
line,
want Van Der Esch.
And they did a nice job scouting.
I couldn't get that. Oh, shit.
But now executing.
Oh, I took the gamble. That middle opened right up.
They drilled him the play, then they drilled him.
42 yards rushing for him now in the opening quarter of this Super Bowl.
When they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes.
Doing that vagina shit.
And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last two plays. Mahomes now on 1st down.
Can't get the pressure. Maybe I should stop blitzing because it's not working. His old line's doing a good job.
But he does take it all the way to the 2. A good pickup there at 22. They go play action.
There you go. We got a good jump there. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus. It's Bubba Van Der Esch.
Van Der Esch wreaking havoc with a sack. Well, the number one mission of any offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry.
Oh, he's actually running. Get him, Robbins. Okay.
And a lot of times, these plays, they either go for nothing or they go for big yardage. And here, they got to the outside, turned it upfield, and ended up getting a nice little gain out of it.
Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal.
Good catch.
He's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. From 3 yards out. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. And all about timing there on that short slant, Charles.
Exactly right. That was timed up so well. The route, the throw, touchdown.
Extra point by Butker is on.
We might have ourselves a shootout.
14-7. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays.
All right. I mean, they have the offense to do it, that's for sure.
And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive. They trail early on in this Super Bowl as they come up 1st and 10.
I will say pressure's on because they are scoring.
They'll start out on the
block.
ground. It's Saquon Barkley.
You like the juke? The Barkley train.
Before it was out of bounds. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he
go to
getting
the
good
second
blocking
quarter.
up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through them.
Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Giant football, and we're ready to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10. On play action. Now Rodgers.
I was going to try to go to Barkley. Dang. All right, good pressure by Floyd there.
Surge there as he drops him for a loss of 6.
Pressure can come from all over when you're plotting a defensive strategy.
You know, maybe I fixed it. Doesn't it feels like more how it should be right now.
2nd and 16.
We'll see. I mean, it's early. It's only my second drive.
Another try after the first down.
Yeah, I was playing with fire. I'm feeling pressure, which makes sense. The Chiefs are good at getting pressure.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means he'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Galladay's going to get open. This is going to test if I fix their defense. Well, you know what? Yep. He didn't catch it, but yeah. He was in a zone. I should have thrown it sooner and lobbed it. Galladay was open on that. Screwed that up. Oh, hey, they stopped me. Maybe I fixed it. I think I fixed it. He's got to max the sliders.
Toward the sideline. And the punt over the side in the air, and the spot will be inside the 35. The KC offense and Clyde Edwards-Helaire getting the ball back here. A good job in the passing game, decent job in the running game, but really they've been more effective.
We need to stop them.
We'll see if that shifts at all as this goes on.
Going to be more zone here because blitzing is not working out.
Here it feels like they're passing, hoping to set up the run and be more effective later on in the game.
Yeah, you can do it both ways. We usually talk about it in the reverse, however.
No doubt about it.
On play action, it's
double
Mahomes.
blocking. All right, yeah, really good coverage. There we go.
And he overshot him there.
First incompletion.
Incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
All right, hey, that's not a first down. All right, well, 3 and out. Here we go. That zone defense worked.
It'll be a game of 8, but it'll also lead to a 4th down. To punt on 4th down, here's Rigoberto Sanchez.
You guys gonna block for me? Barely, and that took a pop. Yeah, I really didn't want Jackson. Why is Jackson doing the returns? I hate when they screw things up.
Saquon Barkley and the Giants,
you know, because like when you have an injury, sometimes they reset your depth chart. I hate it.
They've utilized him well, but they're losing here in the second
I hate it.
quarter. What might they change offensively?
I think that what you try and do is expand how you get the ball to him a little bit. Get him out in open space, maybe swing the ball to him. What's that they used to call it in the West Coast offense, the long handoff?
So they're getting to me.
Play that way, as well as continue to feed him the football. Some of these runs now may pop bigger later in the game because of the effects.
That's pretty good coverage on Galladay one-on-one.
They don't tackle him anymore, or they get tired, or they get out of position, or he runs through tackles. Continue to feed him the ball. He's having that kind of game.
Oh, good defense. If that was a better lob, I think I would have gotten it. All right, well, that guy's doing a decent job against Galladay.
Kenny Galladay, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd down.
I'm also testing how their defense is looking. It's looking a lot better. What you would expect.
To throw, it's
wide open.
And Ingram holds it in. And he will have a Giants 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. The drive stays intact with a pickup of 13. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Throwing is Rodgers. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
design there. They occupied the defense downfield, everyone trying to account for someone. But unfortunately, they didn't account for the running back slipping out of the backfield. And he was absolutely unnoticed and wound up getting big yards on that play.
Now a throw here, hauled in.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion and would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency.
Oh, give me time. Give me time, baby.
And go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
And that's going to be a touchdown, mother chickens. It's the Toonie. You know, I can tell, though. I mean, they're getting pressure on me. I just had enough time. All right, I mean, hey, this is definitely feeling more competitive for sure. Definitely more of an actual game.
And now they can look across the field and see a defense.
Oh, crap. I hope I didn't miss this.
Right now, as an offensive coordinator,
this is the real wussy kick.
Can I dial up the knockout punch?
Gano the extra point, and we are tied here in the 2nd quarter. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. KC's offense ready to take over. And they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
I think they've got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't gone before. Time to shake things up a little bit to try and get this offense moving.
Okay, so how do you do that? How do you shake things up?
You look at what you've called before, realize it hasn't worked so well, and maybe you try and find one of those special plays for one of your better players, and maybe try and hit something big and get things going in the excitement area. Now, how about that play? He took a possible negative and turned it into positive yardage and slid down to avoid taking a big shot. Excellent job
man, I busted through that too.
The big hit.
Man, I just missed him. Missed that sack. Lucky turd.
Still a little shy of the first down marker.
At least he didn't get the first down.
But it'll still leave him with a 3rd down.
All right, we're gonna blitz. I'm gonna assume maybe he'll run. Get him. There you go. There you go, Robbins. Gotta punt that ball.
Now here's Rigoberto Sanchez as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. His first punt, 45 yards. This looks good as well. With it is Jackson. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. They'll call this a 41-yard punt, 7 on the return. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. The last possession, these guys were able to tie the game with a touchdown. Now they'll have a chance to move.
Boom! That's money. I don't know if can I get in there? Touchdown, mother chickens! It's Ingram. Boom! There's a bombs away. Just needed time, and Ingram. There you go.
I think it's fair to say there's nothing.
The safety couldn't hang with him.
Quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
All right. Boom.
Extra point try, good by Gano. And the lead is now 21-14. Well, the offense wasn't out there for a long time, but they were out there for a good time. One play, and they're able to hit.
Now what, Chiefs?
And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. And now here comes Kansas City.
Probably being ballsy by doing this.
This up, down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10.
Tell you what.
Jesus.
Let's not do that again.
First down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14. Now a carry for Allen. And able to get a couple as he's across the 40 to the 41.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that.
Let's try a zone blitz.
Point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, helped their spot, and stacked him up.
From the 41,
Darn.
Mahomes gets this into the hands of Gray, the tight end.
Oh, Zachary Springer's hurt.
But not before he works it past
Sucks.
the 50. Now, after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this.
You're running.
First down.
Wrong time for that.
For a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is, and really a lot of the time they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback.
Chiefs over there.
That was good recognition on that play. They're holding him in the game.
Well, he is out of bounds, but
Hardman,
he's inside the 30. 4 catches already here in this Super Bowl. He's got another first down.
And the hitch route is run really well. That jab step off the line of scrimmage by the receiver, which is designed to back up the defender and give him a little
Almost
bit of
halftime.
space.
Pretty exciting first half here.
Get that space, catch the football, and then make a move and pick up extra yardage. And that's exactly what he got done there.
Mahomes firing complete. 7 yards the pickup there. 2 minutes on the clock in the second quarter of this Super Bowl. Coming up in a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. The coach will have stats and scores from earlier today in the NFL. This will be caught by Brown. That one good for 7 as this long drive continues and the chains move again.
I think it all came together there. In-breaking route, drove it with excellent pace. Money throw right there to move the sticks.
Dancing to his left.
Oh.
And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead, he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead.
Dad, I wanted to watch the other guy. Good hit by Peppers.
A 5-yard gain there makes it first and goal. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. They'll run.
He got
This is Allen. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. So it was the passing game that got him down here, but closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him home.
It certainly appears that they lulled the defense into thinking that the passing game was going to be it the entire drive. Nice change up there going to the running game to get him over the goal line.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And with a little under a minute to play, they may be looking to pick up some yardage here, maybe try and come up with a field goal.
Oh, shoot.
The lead
That was a terrible throw.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. The intended target, Saquon Barkley. And now it's second down.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything.
I may just go to half.
Really any throwing lanes, but the best
Not try
part
to
for
force
him,
anything.
He's got second and third down to fall back on.
On second down now, Barkley.
Well, I'll call timeout after that run. Well, never mind. They call timeout because of injury.
Now we've
boys
got
out.
whistles, and the man slow to get up here is Jones. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here. Working from the gun, Rodgers.
Yeah.
Oh, the
saw Ingram was open. Needed that time. I was looking deep too to Galladay, but he was well guarded.
Here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Rodgers. Open man right side is Ingram. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. On first down, Rodgers. That's
Got Galladay. That's all the one-on-one. That's when you got to trust your #1 receiver.
Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Rodgers to throw once more.
Go underneath, go out of bounds.
Finds his tight end Ingram. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. 7 yards the pickup there.
Ingram's having a great day.
From the 24, Rodgers flushed out right.
You didn't think I was going to scramble with Rodgers, huh? Saw the opening.
They let him out of the pocket, and he got enough for the first.
Certainly making his presence felt in both the pass and the run game. He's having an impact.
Yeah, his first carry of the game right there. He had hurt him with his arm. Now he's showing that he can shuffle the puppies as well. Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. Escaping the pressure right. And he just throws this
I didn't want to risk it. It was kind of tight.
Here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second
Felt
down.
an interception trap coming, you know.
Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
Throwing again on 2nd and 10.
Galladay. Oh, and I got murdered.
And he takes a shot on the
Man,
release.
he got wrecked. At least it was a forward pass, thank goodness.
Incompletions.
They are getting to me a lot. They are getting the pressure.
And that's the thing to keep in mind. They're in field goal range. So now
I
you
have
don't take
time
any
for one more
unnecessary
play.
risks,
Let's try to
but
play
you
it
try and
safe.
find a way to get back to what you were doing earlier in the drive.
Probably end up being a field goal. In fact, I'm just going to run. Let's just play it safe.
On 3rd down, Barkley.
Okay.
And he'll only get this to the 17, well shy of what he needed. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And Gano's kick.
All right. 24-21, going to half.
And with it, they'll take the lead at 24-21.
This is definitely place your bets. Who do you think is going to win?
The big one, the Super Bowl. So the halftime show of the Super Bowl.
Well, so far, I mean, I'm
abbreviated,
content.
ready to go for the second half.
Yeah, a matchup like this, it's hard to say. I mean, both offenses are overall doing good. I mean, there's been some punting in this game, too. So we've had some big stops. I mean, we're facing the best QB.
Thank you, sir.
And the Chiefs' defense, I mean, they're getting pressure. That's what they're good at. But they have holes in their coverage. As long as I have time. Who knows, maybe I really did fix this game. At least, like I said, it's competitive. It's not like very, very lopsided.
He's been effective and they're winning, so it makes it a little easier to put a montage together.
I mean, I had 289, they had 237. And we both moved the ball pretty well.
And I think you'd have to say their coaching staff, all things considered, had to be pleased with their performance in the first half of this.
Here they come. I mean, they like the blitz, like in real life. They were bringing it.
Because as you and I both know, their mantra all season long has been finish. Get the job done. They know how close they are to lifting that trophy. One more solid half of football, and they can do exactly that.
Throwing again on second down.
I'll take that.
Open man right side is
You like that move by Cooney Rooney?
they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone
good job there. They stuffed that.
Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Throw left side, complete to Tony. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. Now a toss right to Barkley.
Oh, damn good block. Excuse me.
A nice little juke. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. 70 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down. Again, it's Barkley.
I almost screwed that. I mean, I could have had a better run than that. Nothing on the outside. Initially, I was trying to cut in, but they actually clogged the middle there, but the outside was wide open. It was really good blocks. I just didn't read that block very well.
And making it work.
Oh, that wasn't smart.
And this nearly
that wasn't smart.
But it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Rodgers. They'll complete this to Ingram.
Man, good job by Ingram. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Ingram. Good move. That's how you try to get around a tackle like that.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Ingram's having a game.
The extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. So that drive in total 8 plays, and it was polished off.
Dude, this would make me want to experiment with this with a bad QB. I mean, I have a very good QB with X Factor, so. I mean, Rodgers is making a lot of good throws, but I've had plenty of incompletions. I'm probably, what, maybe 60% accurate? Haven't paid attention. And the Chiefs are getting some good pressure on me at times.
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling.
He's overall, they're definitely not running on me. That makes sense.
That'll lead you into bigger errors.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd
I think their
down.
top running back's hurt. He was in the game. I think I injured him.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. He's going to find
Kelsey's hurt, so. We're stuck with this Gray guy, which at least he's okay. He's got some stats.
These tight ends nowadays in the NFL, they're just bigger wide receivers. He lined up on the left side of formation, ran a drag route across the field, and tried to work his way open. He was able to make the catch, but the defender
I was all over that. Allen. You're not running on me. We have good linebackers.
Sanchez on to punt here as he sends this one away.
Hey, you guys blocked for me.
Here's Jackson to return.
I should have fair catch. I really shouldn't have Jackson. Shouldn't be returning.
And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. Back on offense, New York gets set to take over. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix fix things there.
16 yards right off the bat and a first down. When we see another great performance like this out of Aaron Rodgers, you have to chuckle thinking that his only FBS offer was a walk-on at Illinois.
And now he's the pride of Butte Junior College, of course at Cal. And I remember watching him play at Cal, and he would run 7-on-7 drills.
That was some bad defense there.
And didn't do it very
That was some really bad defense. They're glad Galladay's not fast.
A big gainer there on the catch and run, 37 yards.
We have seen big plays from both quarterbacks throughout this game, and there's
the Drags are definitely working on this defense. I guess it makes sense. They like to bring pressure all the time.
Guitar soloists trying to top each other with each additional play.
They got some of that time.
Nice play defensively on first down as this is knocked away and incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. The toss out to
Good block.
Good
job by the safety.
He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line.
I like the call. Inside the red zone, running the toss. Why? They want to get to the edges. They want to see if guys who don't normally make a lot of tackles are willing to actually do that. That usually means the guys at the cornerback position.
There you go. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's a good Galladay.
Aaron Rodgers on fire. His 5th touchdown pass of the ball game. And the Giants will extend their 3rd quarter lead here in the Super Bowl. Gano for the extra point.
Well, after another passing touchdown, I don't think it'd be an understatement to say that he's in the zone, and I believe he likes it.
So that drive spanned 5 plays. And it was
It's starting to get easier, and it's the momentum thing. That's what it is. I actually am kind of thinking I kind of fixed the game. It's the momentum thing kind of taking its toll right now. Man, it's maxed. That's something they do need to fix, even when the game wasn't broken. Yeah, it's that game.
So now here are the Chiefs as their offense makes their way back out onto the field. They punted last time they had it. What steps, Charles, you think they have to take to make sure they don't do that again?
That
Let's
game.
just go to the football 101, the trade expression 101. Win first down.
Didn't know he was going to go to Gray.
Yards on first down and make it a
The only thing bad about Van Der Esch
second
is actually not really that fast.
Keep accumulating first downs that way. Keep moving the football. You don't want to get behind the sticks because then the defense has the advantage.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. Underneath to Allen.
Missed.
There's the
Whoa, he punked my
Some
ass.
strong running.
Look at you, Allen.
Right near the 35-yard line.
Punked my ass.
25 yards there on the catch and run.
A lot of times the key is just get him the ball,
Try
let him
this.
do his thing, and they got
Different.
it out to him on the left side, and he did exactly that. Excellent run after the catch.
On first down, Mahomes. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
Yeah, I can't really blitz on Mahomes,
7
man.
yards.
He'll eat me alive.
An ex-teammate
I'll
used to
blitz
tell me
again,
all
though.
the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was
It
coming
was the right
from,
time to blitz
where
with
his
the type of
primary guy was
run.
going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. And he's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come
Didn't think
from.
you were running.
He said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
He finds his man, complete. That's Gray. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. 8th catch for him now. He's been a big factor. And it's a first down. To throw, it's Mahomes. Allen here on the screen. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
With all the success they've had throwing the football as a pass rusher, you know you've got to come hard when you see him drop back to throw. So I really like this call to counteract that pass rush with a screen. It turns into positive yardage. A lot of times the offense says, just replace the rusher with the ball, and it turns into a good play.
Damn you. Whatever.
One quarter remains here in the Super Bowl. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
Oh, nice play. I should have saw that coming. Oh, we prevented it, but should have had that first tackle.
And it's Graham here, the one who is still down.
And Graham's hurt.
And looks like he's in some pain.
I'm getting some injuries.
Second and goal from the 1. We'll take a break and get
I think you're running.
Vegas after this. And Brown's got it for a Kansas City touchdown. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Chiefs have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
This game makes me want to puke.
Scoring plays need to be verified upstairs, and I think they're going to at least take a look at this.
Yeah, for those of you tuning in, I actually maxed the pass coverage and reaction time for the computer.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How's the ball possessed while the feet?
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. Extra point by Butker is on target, and the lead is trimmed down to 10. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And a fair catch signaled for.
There's one more quarter. I'm going to try to run a lot here, burn some time. Broken ribs, that's not good.
Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they have been the better of the two sides to this point with a 2-score lead, 4th quarter.
Ooh, you like those blocks and moves by Barkley?
Reach as they start this drive 1st and 10. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 96 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. Now Saquon Barkley.
Good job.
Slipped one tackle,
oh, Willie Gay got me.
To the deck behind the line of scrimmage. Now we've got whistles, and the man slow to get up here is Jones. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12.
Another injury.
They'll try the right side here.
There you go. There's some good blocks.
And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. First down, Giants on a pickup of 14. Now, I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge. Showing off the quick feet that time and getting forward for a pickup of 3 yards.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's Rodgers. He finds Ross right side. It's complete.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
On 3rd down, Barkley able to slither by.
Good blocks.
To the 32, good enough for a first down. Give him 7 yards on the play, and they do pick up the conversion on 3rd down. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now it's Barkley dancing away at the 30. Calling a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down. I'm sure that that's going to be the formula. Just keep the ball on the ground, keep that clock moving.
And when you have the lead this late in the game, above all, stay in bounds. Yes, take care of the football. Yes, gain yardage, but stay in bounds and let that clock tick.
Meanwhile, the throw here is complete, and he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 18 yards there, and it'll be a 1st and goal.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air. even on first and second downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball there.
You like that move by Barkley? Touchdown, mother chickens! Barkley got some killer jukes.
A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Giants are starting to pull away in the fourth quarter of this Super Bowl. An important score there, CD, and now an important extra point because it would make it a 3-score game.
Love the map there, and at this point in the fourth quarter, look, we all need next-gen stats.
Like we're going to win our very first Super Bowl.
Because that means it's almost a certain victory.
Yeah, we definitely owned the second half. It was a really close game, neck and neck.
Down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. And here comes a big tight end as he gets set for this.
Our defense was overall better.
We see here the productivity certainly has decreased.
Chiefs definitely moved the ball. I mean, they have 300 yards.
These tight ends, they can do more than just catch the football.
We have 500.
That is so true, because now when things start to happen and you're not getting the ball as much, maybe you change your focus on the game. Maybe you become
A lot of yards, but
maybe
you could say two really good offenses, I guess.
Sometimes you have such a great first half, you expect it to continue to roll, and it doesn't just happen that easily in the second.
But they have been able to shut him down, at least as of late. Mahomes now on first down. To the sideline. Wow, what a catch. Doesn't get a lot out of it, but he is able to keep the feet in bounds. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's second down. Throwing now is Mahomes.
Double block there.
To Allen on the dump off. And he'll be brought down at the 40.
You can have the little plays. I don't care about that.
We see another pitching
Clock's
catch
ticking.
there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends.
Double blocked
their ability
again.
to make people miss in the open field.
I don't know how I missed that tackle.
Big plays for an offense.
Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. The Chiefs have got the passing game rolling a bit, and another first down.
Well, I can put my defensive
That's
cap
they
on
actually
right
were able
now.
to
I
go out
know
of
they're
bounds that
saying,
time.
Don't give up any big plays now. They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion. Sometimes when you try not to give up bigger plays, you don't react as fast as you should on other throws.
Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and it'll be second and very short. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And
He's actually going to run, huh? He's going to get it since I backed up. Whatever.
Chiefs touchdown. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs are able to draw it closer. Well, they needed 3 scores to have any chance. There's the first of the 3 as they get into the end zone.
Yeah, Brandon, I think that our guys at Next Gen Stats in charge of the win probability are probably saying your chances still aren't great. But now, you still got more than 3 minutes to go. You got to focus on the task at hand, which is going to be getting the football back as quickly as possible.
And this is going to be covered up by the Giants. Well, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of an anecdotal type of a number, kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number as empirical.
Running again with Barkley on second down. And he'll be taken down at the 33, a pickup of about 4.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on his faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from...
Ooh, they might have stopped me. Did I get it? Oh, I got it. Nice. Barely. That's going to go to 2-minute warning.
That is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. Down
That'd be over.
To go in this football game. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Looks like he's going to
Comes
get a
those
couple
timeouts.
here on this first down
Here they
carry,
come.
and that'll make it 2nd and 8. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Eventually wrangled down before reaching the 20, but a strong run. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. They'll try to run for it with Barkley.
Oh, they stopped me.
Did not get there.
I'll go for it, because why not? Because if I get first down, I mean, it's just over. 4th and inches.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th.
Good job by the O-line. That will do it.
And he gets this down to the 18. Good enough for a first down. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on 4th.
Like we won our very first Super Bowl. Meant to like choo-choo clock.
And the Giants will kneel it here out of the victory formation.
How do you choo-choo? Oh, hold on. Oh, no huddle. 2 clock. There we go. Sorry about that. That's better.
Time for this one final knee to put a bow on
That's
this
gonna do it.
I don't know why we did it, but we went to their final walkthrough for some reason. And what did we see? Their last play in walkthrough was taking a knee and
Aaron Rodgers, man, what a sign. He did it for us.
Yeah, they just scripted it out. Defense can't stop the clock, and they can watch the final seconds tick. And the New York Football Giants are the toast of the National Football League. They are the Super Bowl champs.
Maybe the year 3000 Giants can do this in real life.
And to the Super Bowl champions, they etch their name forever in NFL immortality.
That's pretty phenomenal right there. It actually gave me chills just to hear you say that, because immortality forever and ever. When you look in the record books, you'll see this team, you'll see their picture, that your name will be a part of it. That's got to be an incredible feeling, because it's been a long journey to get there, and now they get a chance to enjoy it.
So I had 521, they had 382. That's a lot of yards in a game for sure. He only had one incompletion. At least this was better. I was 64%. 5 touchdowns. 6.1 run per carry. Yeah, see, he got injured. He was running really well. This Allen guy just sucked. Ingram pretty much did all that in the first half. I didn't have any pancakes. But Willie Gay. Yeah, I mean, they're going to have the tackles. A Willie Gay. Gaying it up. We each had 1 stack. No pick. There was a fumble. Oh, well, they didn't record it. There was a fumble, but I recovered it. So they punted the ball 3 times. I punted once. Yeah, a matchup like that, it's hard to say if I fixed it because, I mean, Chiefs, Mahomes, you know. And I know we had 500 yards. I got a bunch of shit that wants to get better. Who cares about all of that? Where's the good players? Oh, that's an achievement. Oh, bragging rights. Yeah, my first time winning the Super Bowl in an online league. Yeah, this is a cloud league. That's cool. And then we have those injuries. Lawrence and Graham. Yeah, D-line got hurt. All right. It's over now. That's cool. Staff moves. I guess Cowboys fired their offensive coordinator. Patriots. Going to advance. Like the best part right here. Hey, Bradley, what's up, buddy? '23 recap. Oh, it's just showing that, yeah. Who won the year before? I like how you can look at this. At least something positive here. Ravens over the Packers. So that means Aaron Rodgers has been to the Super Bowl back-to-back, but he won with me. Lost with the Packers. There's the Chiefs. They won that time. Oh, I like how they show that. So the Cowboys 9 times NFC champion. Chiefs 2-time. And yeah, they keep up with that. So now, yeah, Chiefs now 3-time AFC champion. We are 6-time. Yeah, that's right. Because real life Giants 5-time, right? This is our 6th. This is furthest I made it on franchise. So okay, that's cool. I didn't realize I had that. Or wait. Okay, wait, now I'm confused. Wait. 4-time AFC champion. Year after, 2-time. Wait, what? So look at that. Lamar Jackson was NFL MVP 3 straight years. Make it 4 out of 5 years. What the heck? Huh. And now I'm confused with that. Oh, here we go. I'll tell you, moving him to guard really made the difference, too, for the O-line. Then we drafted some decent tackles. Ryan and Dirty Pant. Definitely need a center. And really another guard, because Hernandez, he's about to be off the team. I actually need a receiver. Unless Tooney just magically turns into a badass since he's a superstar now. Oh no, he's back to a star. He was a superstar. He lost that status. Here Here's Dirty Pants. I'm kind of curious. So what is Dirty Pants? Is he a star? I think he's a star. Yeah, he's a star, but 23 years old. Here's old Anderson. Bunch of attributes there. Superstar. Yeah. Continue. All right, here we go. The retirements. I have two guys. So Graham retired, which was fine. I wasn't going to resign him. And the kicker, he retired. Hey, same thing. He was getting worse. So I'm fine with that. Usually I just like to look at my rivals. NFC East. So Eagles. So Brooks, that's and Kelsey. Ooh, two of their really good old linemen retired. And yeah, they're both up there in age. Well, now their old line's in danger. I didn't realize the Redskins picked up Gronkowski. He retired. Huh. Gronk. Players ready to negotiate. So here we go. Yeah, I'm going to have to franchise tag Jackson. 21 mil, you son of a bitch. There's Rodgers. He's an 86. 40 years old, man. Do I stick with Rodgers? I think I'm going to let him go. And franchise tag Jackson. Try to start fresh on a QB. So I may not have a QB. How I look at it, Rodgers, hey, he got us a championship. So I think besides Jackson, I don't think I care about any of these guys. How much money do you want, Fuller? For a backup? I mean, you're decent. I'm going to let you probably walk. I'm being cheap. And for those of you new, I restrict myself to only one free agent sign, like a good sign. Yeah, all these guys I'm willing to let walk, except for Jackson. Yeah, almost 22 mil. Ugh. Whatever, Jackson. I have to hold on to you. You're still 28 years old. Not too old. Franchise staff. How's my staff look? Okay, so I need player personnel. Or wait, do I? Oh, maybe I don't. Wait, yeah, I do. I'm going to advance for now. I have 109 staff points. I'll save it. Yeah. Alright. I have a lot of money. I have 70 mil. Ooh. Tyron Smith, huh? He's still good. Even though he's 33. Look in order. So Aaron Rodgers, clearly the best QB available. 40 years old. Jalen Hurts. Oh, Cup. He's having a good start to the season in real life. Yeah, Shepard's still a decent player. 82 overall. I mean, really, in real life, he's pretty good when he plays. He just gets hurt all the time. I mean, he got hurt again, you know? Always getting hurt. I mean, Henry's definitely a good one. JJ Watt still kicking. And Fletcher Cox still kicking. Hey, he's out of my division right now. Winfield, pretty good. I should just get Justin Tucker. Get me a damn good kicker. I'm kind of thinking of Tyron Smith. Let me look at my team. His overall free agency is kind of like, eh. See what my team looks like right now. What my holes look like. I mean, I need a QB, but I won't re-sign Aaron Rodgers. I'm going to try to draft one. Obviously, running back's fine. See, this won't hold up. I mean, Galladay won't stay as a 90. Got a big boost. I mean, technically, I need a receiver. I can work with it. I mean, at least have something to work with. So Ryan is, he's getting close to an 80 superstar. And Thomas, yeah, been a really good guard. I need a center bad. So I have Nick Gates. Hernandez. He'll be off the team soon. I know I need a D lineman, but there's going to be some good ones in the draft. So I'm probably going to draft one because otherwise I still have Lawrence, Williams. They're both still good. Williams getting up there in age a little bit, and then Zachary, future. But I do need another end. Van Der Esch. Robbins. Robbins getting there. Porter, a really good backup that we drafted. And then Sanderson's really good. The corners are good. Bradley is slowly declining. Jackson's definitely number one now. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say what to go after, you know, as far as free agency. For one player. A lot of people would say, just get Aaron Rodgers again. One more year with him. One more year with Aaron Rodgers. I was thinking about challenging myself to see if I fix the game by not having a good QB since I won a Super Bowl, so there's no pressure anymore, you know? I mean, I could go after Smith, just have a really good old lineman and figure out where to put him, how to finagle. Because the O-line actually looks better than I thought. It's just really my center. My center sucks. mean, Hunter Henry's cool, but I still have Ingram. It's kind of like, I don't know. I mean, I do need a weapon. A lot of teams are going after him. I mean, I could definitely use 2 tight ends, I suppose. A dual tight end combo. He run blocks okay, but definitely better than Ingram. He's 6'5". I like his size. He can jump, I would think. What's his jump? I think he can jump. I'll say it. Definitely has good hands. I'm sure his jump's pretty good. I'll try to go after him. 4 years. How many years do I have Ingram for? See, I don't want to get screwed over on these contracts. I know I have 70 mil, but I like to think smart because that can change in a hurry. Team salaries. Let's look at this. With Barkley, we just recently gave him a big contract. Same with Lawrence. Robbins, well, he's on his last year. Jackson, franchise tag. Bradbury may be gone after this last year, maybe. Galladay's probably going to walk too. Ingram, I have him for 2 years. So, I mean, I could get Henry for 4 years. Yeah, I'll do it. Hunter Henry it is. He's making really good money for a tight end. What's there? Where's that put me? Run with Rodgers again. Get Rodgers back. I'm going to challenge myself. Oh, I'm not even winning. I've upped the ante a little bit. Let's see where that puts me. Pretty good money for a tight end. Now I'm in first place. I think he'll sign with me. I'll go with Henry. We'll have a duo. Tight end duo. With probably a 60 overall QB watch. That's what's going to happen. I'm going to advance. Oh, well, he declined me. He declined me. Okay. All right. And Smith is gone. Aaron Rodgers still there, man. Maybe Rodgers will be the guy. Some good kickers. Oh my God, Aaron Rodgers coming back. Oh my God, is Aaron Rodgers really going to come back? He's coming back. I'm going to try to give him less money, though. I'm going to try to give him a little less money. Here we go, 15 and 15. That's 30 mil. I mean, that's not terrible money. That almost cuts my cap room in half. Just right there. Coming back for one more year, Rodgers. 40 years old. See what happens. Yep, contract accepted. Oh man, Aaron Rodgers like, let's win another championship, baby. All right, well, there's my one sign. Cool. There it is. Aaron Rodgers it is. I still need to draft a QB. There's some good ones here. That cornerback looks really good. Really want to draft a receiver. I need something. I like this guy right here. He looks pretty good. I like his size. 6'5", big boy, 21 years old, but he's pretty fast. He can jump. Yeah, he looks pretty good. I like his size. I like his speed. He can jump. He's pretty strong. Ooh. Ooh. He won't be available, though. I gotta remember, I'm the last pick in the first round. Gotta keep that in mind. I gotta keep that in mind. QBs, it's hard to say. If I'm lucky, one of them will be available. Maybe. There's some good defensive ends. I'm gonna actually look at kickers. You guys can laugh. I need a kicker. Here we go. Start NFL draft. So I was told that at least the update fixed the whole white.
All right, the Broncos are now on the clock.
Screen, right? We won't have a we won't have any seizures. At least they did maybe something right. Let's say. That's what I was told.
Now the Seahawks are on the clock. Who do they have?
There's that cornerback. 76 overall. Don't worry, I'll fast forward. I like to just see the top picks, you know.
All right, now it's the Cardinals.
There's that. There's one of the quarterbacks. Yeah, they're gonna be gone. He's a 76. I bet that wide receiver will be in there. I bet he's really good. I mean, yeah, he's big, he's strong, he can jump, fast. Man, that'd be something.
Now the Dolphins are
Or
on
another
the clock. Who do
QB.
they have their eye on?
Well, I'm screwed. They're going bye-bye. There may be one more QB.
The Lions on the clock
Another
now.
QB. He's not near as good. So yeah, these teams are taking the QBs. Now Lions, okay, they're gonna draft that wide receiver. They always draft wide receivers.
All right, now on the
No
clock,
QB, man, the
Chargers.
QBs are going bye-bye. There's probably none left. Wow. Okay, well, QBs, man. 4 QBs straight. Yep, I'm getting no QB. I'm glad I signed Rodgers.
And the Texans now on the clock. Who do they have their eye on?
I'm glad they fixed that white screen. At least they did something right. Can actually enjoy the draft.
The Colts are now on the clock.
Yeah, he's pretty good. There's some good ends. All right, I'll start speeding it up. Next pick.
All right, now on the clock.
Was that
the
him?
Rams.
I can't remember his name. Well, he's a 76 overall. I don't think it was him.
And the Panthers on the clock now. Let's see what direction
He's a
they
76. I can't remember the guy's name. You draft board. Hold on. Yeah, I guess that was him. So he was 76. I bet he's a beast,
go. The
though.
Raiders on the clock
Oh, there's
now.
that
What direction
cornerback.
will they
I knew
go?
that guy was going to be probably one of the best overall players. He looked really good. There he is, 78. Panthers did quite well.
The Bears are up now. Let's see what direction they go. And now we turn to the Jets. It's their selection. Okay, here we go.
Ooh, there's a good
Washington
end.
now on the clock.
Wow. That's a good 13th overall pick.
All right, it's the Steelers now on the clock.
Rival takes a receiver.
The Bengals now on the clock.
There's an
Let's see
O-lineman, the
what they
first
do.
one, and he's a 69. Yeah, the O-line is terrible in this year's draft. It's really bad.
The Buccaneers are on the clock now. Now the Packers are
There's
on
a
the
good
clock. Who
linebacker.
do they have their eye on? Okay, it's the
Wow,
Titans now
another
on the
good
clock.
corner. Oof. That's a good number 18 overall pick.
It's the Bills
Oh,
now
wow,
on the
another
clock.
QB. Huh. He's not bad. Now they're definitely gone.
The Vikings are
Okay,
on the
never
clock
mind.
now.
There's
What
another
direction will they
QB.
go?
Okay, now they're probably all gone.
All right, it's the Eagles now on
All right,
the clock.
Eagles, what are you going to get?
On the clock now.
Tackle?
the
Well, you did
Jaguars.
lose Cox. Who knows if he's a superstar or something, you know? You never know.
The Falcons are now
Hey,
on
look,
the clock.
an O-lineman that's actually a 70 overall.
All right, it's the Browns now on
There's
the
a
clock.
really good safety. Wow. Some good players in this first round.
The Cowboys now on the
Wow,
clock.
look at that running back. 79. Good job by the Browns. Yeah, they don't have Kareem Hunt. They probably still have Chubb, though. Well, it's a good number 2 for them.
Okay, the Ravens are on the clock now.
Cowboys got a tackle.
The Saints are now on the clock.
That's a decent tackle considering. At least there's something there. Oh, line-wise.
On the clock now,
Ooh.
it's the Patriots.
There's a good end. Man, I wish that landed on my lap. It's almost my pick, too. Lucky Saints.
And now on the clock, it's the 49ers.
Good receiver. There's still hope. Almost my turn.
The Chiefs are up
Wow.
now. Let's see what direction
Some
they
good
go.
running backs. There's another good one. Yeah, Chiefs, what are you going to get?
The Giants are on
An
the
end.
clock now.
Okay, he's okay. Make your selection. Here we go. Scouted. Let's see, this guy's still available. I don't know about that guy. This guy has a high combine. Ooh. He can jump really well. He's the strongest. He's 6'4". Looks like he has good catch. Really good catch in traffic. Oh yeah, he's got good hands. He's not very fast. So he's definitely a possession guy. You know, physical. I mean, that may not be bad. I may look at him. Just get a big receiver. Ooh, I like this guy. I need a D lineman. for sure. There's another receiver. Something like that. Let's look at the D line. That's probably gonna be my first pick. So far, it's probably that tackle. I think it was this guy. I think I'm gonna get this guy right here. I do need one.
The Broncos are on
I
the
mean,
clock now.
normal, but I mean, he's a 75. That's not terrible considering my, my pick. Yeah, that's why I wanted him. I mean, looks like he's got good. His finesse is a 68, but I mean, he's fast. Power move is an 81. His shed, it's okay.
The Seahawks are on the clock now.
You know, for a D lineman that has some moves like that, what's his size? 307? For 307, he can move. That's why I chose him, and his strength is reasonable, 88, with that speed. Really good injury, so that's good. He may turn out to be a good player.
Cardinals on the clock now. What direction will they go?
Maybe. Let's go to my next user pick.
On the clock now, it's the Giants, and time is ticking.
Don't rush me. Scouted. You know, I bet this safety is really good, but I don't really need a safety, but this guy looks like really good. They even say he's an early first round pick. That's just freaking crazy, dude. Man, that's not what I need. So I'm probably gonna grab him. A rare old lineman. If he's available in the 3rd round, I may grab this guy. He's at least he's strong. All right. I mean, that's hard not to grab that safety. I mean, that looks like some hidden treasure right there. Hard not to grab him. Let's see.
Now the Broncos are
78.
on the clock. Who do they have?
Normal, but 78. That's wow. Pretty good. Fast. Decent hit power. Can he catch? Wonder if he can pick him off. He's got decent hands, 70.
Okay, next up, it's the Seahawks on
I
the
mean,
clock.
that's not terrible because Peppers, I question him with his pass coverage. I mean, yeah, he can cause fumbles. Okay, next user pick. Yeah, if that old lineman's available, I may grab him.
Okay, the Giants up now. They're on the clock.
I bet he's gone. Oh, wait, no, there he is. That's him. I'm going to go ahead and grab this guy because I do need an old lineman. Maybe I'll get lucky, even though the overall linemen are terrible in this draft class. Let's see. 3rd pick.
On the clock now, it's the Broncos, and time
Hey.
is ticking.
He's a 70, but he has hidden. He's at least a star. That's, hey, I can work with that. Because Hernandez, I'm not really satisfied with him. I wonder if this guy can play center. What's his size? 304.
On the
6'5".
clock now, it's the Seahawks, and time is ticking.
Yeah, he has good pass protection. He's a pass protector. His run blocking's terrible. Injury's good, which is important. Okay. That was a good third pick.
The Cardinals now on the clock.
That's probably the best old lineman in the draft I grabbed too. Probably.
And the Giants now on the clock. Who do they have their eye on?
I was hoping to get a receiver. Not happening. He is super slow. I think so with these guys. I may end up trying one of those receivers though. Can't forget the kickers. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, the QBs are gone at this point. What am I? Alright, I mean, I'm gonna take my shot with one of these receivers, I suppose. I'll try him. Yeah.
Okay,
that was a good pick.
The Broncos
So,
on the
yeah.
clock.
Draft seemed a little weaker overall. Because sometimes you could find some good players up to this point. And they're saying this is a good pick. You know, for his size, I mean, I like his speed. Just normal. Can jump. His catch is okay. He will definitely drop passes. He's not going to shake people. His ball carry vision is change of direction. Well, his change of direction's okay. Ball carry vision's not very good.
The Cardinals are now on the clock.
Yeah, he's not known for moves. His juke's okay, I guess. Do they show block? I wonder if he's a good blocker.
Okay,
yeah,
next up, it's the Dolphins on the clock.
What's his strength? Are you going to show that? No. I would think he'd be reasonably strong. Big guy.
All right, now on the clock, the Giants.
I don't know what to go after at this point. I mean, I can grab this guy. He's a little faster. Yeah, there's really nothing else here that I've scouted, you know. I might as well grab this receiver. See what this Rivers guy is about. Jonathan Rivers.
All right, the Broncos are now on the clock.
That's all right. I mean, it's whatever. Probably just cut him. Okay. Guess I'll go after my kicker now.
The Giants are on the clock now.
Kicker. So, and then they're saying he's the best one. And they both have A plus power. It is better accuracy. They all have like F accurate or awareness. Pretty funny. All right, well, guess you're the best kicker.
The Broncos are on the
Hey, he's
clock
a
now.
70. Hey. Yeah, his accuracy does suck. 92 kick power. Okay. That's my kicker. Well, Rayburn.
On the clock now, it's the Giants, and time is ticking.
Yeah, this is more like whatever. It's going to be a blind pick. It's going to be a blind pick. I'm going to let them pick for me. It's kind of like, we're not going to get anything good here. Still can't believe Network hates Madden. Let's go ahead and finish the draft. I mean, this is the very last pick. Let's see what they picked for me. Draft recap. I'll tell you, this safety, even though we don't need one, I'm curious with this guy. This guy's really good. Second round pick. Justin. Is that Justin with a Y, huh? Never seen it spelled like that. Gold. I don't think I'm going to change his name. Justin Gold. Gold's a good name. And at least this guy's a hidden, so hey, that's an old lineman. Everything else is whatever, and I got my kicker. This tackle, we'll see how he turns out. I like his finesse ability. Yeah, the overall draft for me is like, you know. Look at the whole thing. NFL. That cornerback was number 1. Yeah, he's hidden all right. Who was the best overall player? That running back. Yeah, hidden trade. I bet he's going to be a bad boy. I think that was the cornerback I was talking about. He's gonna be a badass. You know, ironically, that safety I got in the second round, he's the 3rd best overall player. This guy does have hidden. Marco. Wish I got me a QB. That's the other QB. He's also hidden. Huh. Make me that tackle. You want to be that D lineman? You know, oh, really? EA servers? Don't bullshit me. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, EA. And it's Tom Brady. Right? Games having an episode.
Antonio Gates did not play a single snap of college football. When he signed with the Chargers,
oh, there's gonna be
undrafted
copyright
free
music.
agent in
Ah, fuck,
2003,
fuck.
He had just played 2 years of
Bastard. Well, I'm probably gonna get hit with a copyright claim even though it was like 2 seconds. God damn you. Let's see what's left over in free agency. Does Tom Brady kiss men in this Madden? Probably. Probably sucks them off too. You know, Cooper Kupp never did get signed. Wow, none of these kickers got signed. That's alright, I drafted one. I'm gonna stick with my future kicker. I should pick up Cooper Kupp. I mean, he's not very fast, but got good hands, good route runner. I think I need a backup QB. I'll get him because he can scramble. Whatever. He's also the best one. Alright. Cousins still kicking. Drake never got signed. I'll never get him again, Mr. Fumbler. I'll get Drake. Backup running back. Brady Jagoffs. Joe West. Is that why Joe West walks funny? He's always kind of scratching down there. He's like, oh man, Tom, man, he got me. He got me real good. Brady got my balls extra wrinkly. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sign Cooper Kupp, man. So that gives me an extra receiver. I think I need another tight end. I'll go and get Boyd. Seems good to me. As far as my backup old lineman, I don't know what I have, so I'll go ahead and sign him because I can always cut these guys, no penalty, whatever. Guys are old, but hey, good backups, you know. You know, he's actually kind of young. Rob, I should have him instead. Maybe give him a long-term deal. Long-term future. Probably get him. I like his strength. I don't know if I really need backup linebackers. Maybe. I can get Fuller back cheaper than what he wanted. Hmm. Or would I rather want? Maybe I'll go and grab both of them. I have some pretty good cornerbacks now. Pretty deep. Smith never got signed. Actually, a lot of good kickers. Definitely better than my rookie. Good punter. I should probably sign him. Well, who is my punter? Hopefully I need one. That'd be perfect. Oh, hit the wrong thing. Dude, Halloween setup by Friday. Yes, I need to set up my Halloween stuff. Why is Kaepernick still in this game? He's still there. He's going to play until he's 45. He'll never go away. Or play until he's 50. He's going to be like Tom Brady. He's like, you know, if Tom Brady can do it, I'm going to try to stick around. Sorry, speaking of old, Aaron Rodgers, boy, he wants to play for another year. So boom. I have the oldest QBs. Yeah, Cup is actually my number 2 receiver, possibly. Oh, I forgot about Generals. In fact, oh, he's a superstar? I see, I forgot because he was hurt. Oh. I didn't realize he was a superstar. Oh. Well, that changes things. And I, drafted this guy, which, who knows. Oh, man. Generals is a superstar. Man, I do kind of like him, and he's a big guy. Okay. Huh. I'm going to go cut this guy. So I should pay attention. So QBs, I'm fine. Running backs, I'm fine. Fullback, I'm fine. Receivers, definitely fine. I'm going to just cut this guy. I have 7 receivers. I don't need that many. Well, this guy I drafted, but I don't like this guy. I'm just going to release him. 6 receivers there. Fullback or tight ends are fine. All right, O-linemen. So okay. That's what the O-line looks like. So nothing's changed. There's that guy with the hidden. I want to see if he can play center. Let's see if he can play center. Be perfect if he can. Ah, no. No, I can't. Alright. Darn. Go back to guard. He's just going to be a backup behind Hernandez. I don't need all these old linemen. I'm going to go ahead and cut him. Actually, I don't need him. Cut him. Well, I don't want him regardless. He can go away. I definitely need to end. Or maybe not. How many tackles do I have? No, I don't. So there's our rookie. Now, I wonder if he'd be better off as an end. Let's see. What happens if I move him over there? Because he has decent speed. He'll probably be a little worse. He doesn't have good finesse. His power moves are not bad. Depends. He actually stays the same. Cool. As far as I know, he stays the same. Like I need one outside linebacker for backup. I have a lot of corners. Oh yeah, God, a lot to cut. Look at all these corners. I think they got a little carried away with all these cornerbacks. Jesus. I'm out of there. Oh, garbage. Yeah, my cornerbacks are pretty deep. They're old. Pretty deep. And what's even more like crazy, I have this guy now. You know, he's probably gonna end up being a good replacement. How many more years does Peppers have on his contract? 3 years. Okay, so he still has 3 years. So yeah, Pepper's obviously still starting, but I'll make sure he gets his mix. His Justin Gold. Our secondary is pretty deep. There's my kicker. Whatever. I do have a punter. I can get a much better one. You know, whatever. I mean, punter is a punter. Like, who cares? He's good enough. Alright, so I'm good. I don't have to worry about it. Oh yeah, I need one outside linebacker. That's right. He's quick. Oh, Griffin. Yeah, he's not very good, but he's quick. I'll grab him just because he's freaking quick. I mean, geez. Very fast. With his one hand. Alright. Into regular season. There's generals. So since the boost is gone, he's oh, the boost still shows there, but it looks like he's still probably a 71. Superstar though, I like that. I'm gonna try to definitely feed him. Set season go. Yeah, we're gonna try to make it to the Super Bowl because I have Aaron Rodgers. I have to now. See what our roster looks like now, right? The boost won't show now. No, it still shows. But I actually have less 90s than that. Is Robbins still a star? He's still a star. Man, all those tackles. Robbins, not a superstar yet. Nope. I'm so young. I think Bradbury used to have an X factor, but he doesn't anymore. I think he did. You know, speaking of which, I think Jackson had a different X factor. Or maybe I was thinking Bradbury and he lost it. That sucks. Yeah, Jackson is my #1 corner now. Does Aaron Rodgers still have his X factor? Yeah, sure does. Gambler. I think I have 3 X factors. Yeah, so I have 3 X factors. Pretty good. What the team looks like. Depth chart. Look at this. So how do I want to do this? This is where it's tricky. I'm going to put generals at the number 4 spot. If for some reason, if I don't like Cup for whatever reason in the mix, I'll just cut him. I mean, there's no penalty. Yeah, I totally forgot about Generals. Galladay's on his last year. I mean, Galladay, I don't know. Funny, I still have Nick Gates. He's still my center. Whatever. Our kick return, yes, John Ross. And yeah, Drake wouldn't be bad. Fine with that. Yeah, I'm actually cool with that. Not Jackson. Come on. Hmm. Fine. I do like that gold is there. He's 76. Like I said, I want to try to mix him in there, many opportunities as possible. Fuller there. Try that. Okay. Cool. The Saints have 87 offense. Our defense is an 88. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And what else was I going to look at? Team scheme. Okay, so my scheme fit is 83%. That's good. How about the other 4 threes? The base 66. Under. Okay, so yeah, the cover 3, which I actually like that one. Yeah. Vertical zone run. What was it, 76? Cool. Yeah, I've been trying to fit my scheme, so looks like I did a decent job trying to stay within that. Yeah, and these are the playbooks I'm using. The Giants playbook I'm just kind of used to. Then, yeah, kind of like Seattle with their cover 3. Works with my 4-3 cover 3. Cool. This is gonna have copyright music. Hold on. Let me mute the game for a second. Let's see. There got me copyright music here. Yep, I knew it. It's opening day this weekend, a fresh start for every team around the league, and you'll be facing the Saints. What's the key to victory? Dominating offense. Probably should have chose defense. I mean, that's our strength. But we still have Aaron Rodgers. We're pretty much the same team. We didn't really change anything too much. I'm going to say running game. I mean, Barkley's our best offensive player. Pound the rock. Beat the Saints. Rush for 150 plus rushing yards. Okay. I'll try to remember that. Okay, so yeah, let's see what the Saints look like, and I'll go ahead and play this. And with the sliders, we'll see if it really fixed the game, and if not, kind of give up. Yeah, for those of you tuning in here, let me show you, because I'm sure people want to see this. So it's still on All-Madden, of course, but this is what I did since this update pretty much broke the AI's defense. So I put my reaction time at 100 because I always felt like the player AI defense has always been a little shaky, but it's been fine there. And I for them, their pass reaction and their coverage is max. I'll bump their interceptions to 25. But yeah. We'll see what happens. Hopefully it really does fit that problem. And, all right. What do the Saints look like? And they have a pretty good team. Oh, yeah, that's right. They drafted this QB a few years ago. Almost an 80 overall. Mara, 99. Still have Michael Thomas. Don't know if he'll be like that. in real life, but he's a 94. That's our only receiver. This guy's pretty quick. Still have him. He's still good. Young guard. Good center. Yeah. They still have a good O-line. Still have Jordan. He's still good. They drafted a really good one. Does he have hidden? Normal, but that's still pretty good. He's pretty quick, too. 87 speed. Oh, yeah, and they drafted Warren Sapp the year before. He's a star. Yeah, they have a good D-line there. Their linebackers suck dick. Good corners. I drafted a good one there. Still have Williams. He's pretty good. Yeah. Good safeties. Yeah, they just don't have good linebackers. Oh, yeah, go to weekly strategy. Yeah, almost forgot. Defend outside run. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Gonna pick my run outside. And focuses for this, yeah, our defensive end, our safety, not the kicker. Fuck him. I could just give it to Sanderson. At least he'll benefit a lot off of it. He is a superstar. Still 24 years old. Gregory's a star. 23 years old. Zachary is a star. 22 years old. Yeah, I should give it to Ryan. Yeah. Oop. Yeah, hopefully this will work out. Hopefully adjusting the sliders like that just fixes the broken game. Okay. And before I start, I will be right back, guys. Sorry, I know I've been dwelling, but I'll be right back. BRB. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Ready up.
It's Madden NFL 22 on EA Sports.
On EA
and the question
Sports.
is, are you ready for some football? It's the Saints and the reigning Super Bowl champs on Thursday night.
We welcome everybody to the Garden State. EA Sports coverage of the NFL finds us at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an NFL game, and that was in evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready as their guys get set to match up between the New Orleans Saints and the New York Giants.
All right, here we go. Back stitching.
The wait is finally
Probably took like a break.
God and Charles Davis
No,
here
that's
on the
about.
start of a new NFL season, and we kick it off with a bang on Thursday night.
What's interesting about these Thursday night games,
All right, here we go.
Football is back,
See how this goes.
and we're underway on EA Sports. And no run back on this one, so the new season will begin at the 25-yard line. And here come the Saints for their opening drive.
Bum, ba, ba,
And
bum,
it will be led
bum.
out by their second-year quarterback.
and what's a quarterback's best friend?
Balance?
I think you're right. I agree with you. You know, a lot of guys would say.
Man, I'll
great
tell you, that was a good
receiver,
hit by
right?
Lawrence,
Terrific
too.
offensive line.
Just got rid of
I
it.
agree with you. Balance, because if you can run the ball
I'm trying to safety
effectively,
blitz.
that just opens things up for guys who want to throw it and gives you easier passing lanes and easier coverages to read.
And they said balance will be a focus in this one.
There you go.
The ball just
Pepper's
heaped on
got
his
him.
shoulders, I don't believe. I think they want to make sure they take some of the pressure off.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit
Of course you
high.
double
They
block
don't
the
have great
rookie.
leverage,
Not cool.
and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first
There
down.
you
That
double
was a
block
route
the
run, not
rookie.
just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds.
People worry about throwing the out route because often it can get jumped, and that can turn into either an incompletion or an interception. But not on that one. Everything came together.
Yeah, that wasn't a good defensive play I chose there.
And they're
That
going to
wasn't
have
very
another
good.
first down as the tackle.
I saw that. I was like, yeah, it's not very good.
A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw.
He's running.
Eluding the pressure right. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
Partner, as a quarterback, sometimes you just got to know when the clock has gone off in your head, it's time to go. Tuck it and get all you can.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Thomas. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. On 2nd down, Kamara.
Oh, fumbled.
Kamara fumbled it. And I
Good
think
strip
the
by
offense
Van Der
got it
Esch.
back. They
I did that too.
Inside the 10-yard line, they avoid disaster. 1st and goal, a good chance for our first touchdown of the new season.
Oh, you like that hit, mother chicken?
Back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard
Murdered
line.
you.
That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards.
That was
on
me
first
too,
down.
bitch.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Moved back to the 10. They'll try
You gonna
on
run or you?
2nd and
Oh,
goal
there you go.
here.
Penalty.
And now some motion before the snap. And this will be our first penalty of the night's proceedings. So that'll back him up 5.
Go with this. I'm still going to stick with this.
Things made a little more difficult after the false start as they try again on 2nd and goal. He'll drop to throw.
There you go. Who got him? Who got him? Missed who it was. Who got him? Well, show the name. Who sacked him? Number 90. Wait, is that the rookie?
Maybe the first big test of the season here on both sides. This is 3rd and goal.
I think it was the rookie.
They'll drop to throw.
I think he is number 90.
They'll get this out to Kamara. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. That'll bring up 4th down. They wind up getting 8 yards, but they needed more than that. Santos' kick is up and through, and the Saints are going to take a 3-0 lead. Well, all offseason, probably a lot of thought goes into that first drive of week 1. They didn't get the touchdown, but at least they got something.
And what I like about it is that they didn't overthink it, because you're exactly right. A lot goes into the offseason, the preseason to get to that first drive of the regular season. They went right down.
All right, here we go. See what their defense looks like.
Points on the board.
So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. Under center is a 6'2", 225-pound signal caller, Aaron Rodgers.
I think Aaron Rodgers is one of the poster boys for persistence and belief in self. Because coming out of high school, he had 0 scholarship offers in the
Beautiful block.
Went to a junior college, went to Cal. And
that's how you block.
And then, of course, as a
oh, Ingram's hurt. No. He's made out of fiberglass.
And then had to sit behind Brett Favre for a few years in Green Bay before getting his shot. Now he's probably one of the better quarterbacks that we've seen come down the pipe.
I'm glad I signed Boyle.
They keep it with Barkley
shoot.
on 1st down.
That fell apart.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I'm lucky I only lost a yard. That fell apart.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively, because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Now this pass into the hands of Saquon Barkley, and he'll get up to the 43-yard line. Give him 9 on the play, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back
will be wide open up the middle?
Downfield?
It's very difficult, especially.
Oh my God! Terrible freaking throw.
Like a receiver, and you're aware of that.
Maybe I was a little too quick on that.
So throughout your
I got a
practice
punt.
sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
Getting some big hits in. Got Fuller.
2 on the return, and the Saints will take over with a 1st down and 10. New Orleans Saints, they get ready to set up shop for their 2nd drive. They finished off their opening drive of the
No, the
campaign
rookie's
with a field goal
95.
on the last drive. Now they'll search
Oh,
for
maybe
a
that was
touchdown here on this
Zachary.
go-around. 1st and 10.
There's number 90 again.
Outside, but nothing there.
Should know the numbers.
Officially,
Yeah,
no
I'm
gain
sorry.
on
Zachary's
that.
number
Second
90.
down.
I should have known that.
He's already put it on the ground once in this first half. There, no gain, just struggling to get going.
Yeah, and what he needs right now, a dose of confidence, which means his guys have to chop a hole, a big one for him, give him a chance to run a little bit and gain some of that confidence.
You're not running on me.
He didn't get it on that carry.
Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space.
Damn player swap. I wanted to be one of my linebackers.
On the check down,
Man, he's going to get the 1st down, too. God I hate the player swap. Pisses me off.
They're able to convert on third with a solid gain of 23.
Motherfucker, I wanted to control the zone.
That
Fuck you.
speed-size combo, just about exactly what you want for a running back, and he uses that size, that strength to bust through a would-be tackler there.
And that, in a nutshell, shows you what this guy is made of. I mean, most guys in the NFL just can't do that. He absorbed the contact, refocused himself, and made a break for the end zone.
Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. So the false start will back them up 5. And maybe they were coming with a blitz that time and it caused a jump.
I think if we saw it, you know that they saw it. Might have been a little discussion down there. Bad guys coming. Pick them up. Pick them up. And someone jumped.
That was a good, perfect blitz by Robbins. There you go. There's our 2nd sack. That was perfect.
A CD, so often we talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long. Well, we can't say that there. He had no time to do much of anything.
Yeah, this time it's going to come from the middle linebacker because watching the lineman, it seemed to me that they thought he was going to drop back into pass protection, but he surprised them and came on the blitz instead and had a pretty clear run to the quarterback.
Sorry, you can go underneath. You're not getting the first down.
Right.
Got a punt.
In so many ways, throwing the hitch route is actually one of the safer things an offense can do. Get the ball out to the receiver as fast as possible, hope he's got man-to-man coverage, and hope that his athleticism wins on the perimeter.
And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. A 40-yard punt, 5 yards on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. So the Giants getting the football back here for their 2nd drive. They were forced to punt on their initial drive of the new season. Now they're ready to go as they begin again with a 1st and 10.
Well, so far so good with the sliders. It's early, but so far so good.
That's caught by his
We're almost to the 2nd quarter, and it's only 3-0,
Able to slip across the 35. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed,
great
he
blocks.
gets enough for the first down.
Give Barkley room to run, man. That's when he's really dangerous.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Barkley. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. So that was a very nice play, Charles, from a very speedy cornerback.
And sometimes all of your best laid plans of play design, your X's and O's, they can't always account for individual effort defensively. And this was one of those times. Just a terrific play to hustle over there and get the running back to the ground.
From just shy of midfield, Rodgers.
That was pretty good defense. I was just like, I'm impressed that the O-line protected me that long. I was kind of like looking at Galladay. I'm like, get open, baby, get open.
I would say he was overconfident because
how long is Galladay under contract? This is his final year. This is it. And I don't think I'll re-sign him. Let him go somewhere else.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down.
Good defense. All right, well, hey, they got me to punt again. All right, I think I fixed it. I think I fixed the broken game. Just have to max their defense.
And I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
And the punt team on now as this one's sent away.
That's going to be, what, holding? Yeah, I saw that holding.
So holding there on the return, and that'll back them up to start the next drive.
Yeah, that's a pretty easy call right there, partner. I think when the officials
taking a gamble by bringing the heat.
Jersey getting pulled.
Robbins.
That's a flag coming out every time.
Okay. You're on him. Okay.
Look to throw here on first down. A throw over the
hit the wrong button there. At least he didn't get much.
The result here, a pickup of 8.
Those aren't smart plays. Those are very ballsy.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Now this will be a jet sweep. Here's Thomas with it. And he is
good job by Sanderson.
at the line of scrimmage.
Let's just make this one succinct. Nice job there. All 11 guys on defense diagnosing the jet sweep and putting it down.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the
Shit.
air.
I couldn't get there quick enough. I saw he was wide open.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. His 5th catch tonight, and it's
Oh, I appreciate the generous donation. Easy Lopez. Rogers still going at it.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays,
When
we
is
hardly ever see anyone really
when is
run
it
for on short yardage, so they're gonna throw
Majetti
the
time?
football
Oh
more
yeah,
times than
marijuana
not.
Majetti.
That was a nice,
Yeah, we gotta
easy
get those
rhythm throw
marijuana
right there, and
commercials
they pick up
going.
the first down.
Marijuana Majetti. That's funny.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Marijuana Majetti. He'll make his appearance one day.
Looking to throw.
Maybe next draft I'll get him. Oh no! Oh, we had him by the ropes. Oh, damn player swap. Gave me the wrong guy. I hate the player swap. Because Robbins, or whoever, no, that was Van Der Esch. I didn't want Van Der Esch. Van Der Esch had that covered. But because of the damn player swap.
It turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Hate that.
And now
I'll tell you what, a lot of penalties.
Looked like someone got going a little early.
Saints aren't a very disciplined team.
Maybe anticipating a blitz, and they jumped.
Yeah, and if we saw it, you know that they saw it. The bad guys might have been coming on that play. Had to pick them up, and they jumped.
A bad false start penalty there. Now 2nd and 6. That's taken in by Duvernay.
They're going nowhere with that.
And that's McCoy, who is still down following the play. Appears shaken up. Hate to see this. Week 1 of the season. We'll be back. They'll look to throw again.
There you go. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Wilbur Williams. There you go. 2nd sack. Or no, 3rd sack. That's right. Zachary and Robbins also has one.
For the 2nd time.
Oh.
Now here's Ross.
Oh, wow, he got there quick.
A 7-yard return following a punt of 45 yards.
He's a Madden legend. Oh, Marijuana Majetti. He is, man.
To the New York Giants. They've had it twice. They've punted
Well,
twice.
one day I'll do that. I'll draft like a 50 overall QB. It'll be Marijuana Majetti, and I'm going to roll with it. And it's going to be the worst season ever. At least he'll have his marijuana commercials. He's definitely king at that.
On 1st and 10, here's Rogers.
There's Cup. Cooper Cup. That was really perfect route running by Cup. That's what he's good at. Not gonna burn you. That was really shifty route running by him there.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley.
Uh-oh. Barkley getting some room.
And he'll work it across midfield.
Yeah, I like. Oh no. Oh, I thought Barkley was hurt. I was like, don't pull that shit. Yeah, like on the left side, Thomas is doing a good job as a guard. I mean, he's a good run blocker.
This offense finding its legs now.
He was horrendous as a tackle. That pass protection, oh my god, he sucks at it so much. But as a guard, he holds his own. Not terrible.
Now it's Rogers. And that'll be caught by Tony. He's corralled, but not before getting
on the board here.
35. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. To throw is Rogers.
Man, I saw what Galladay did to him. Touchdown, mother chickens! That's what a number 1 receiver needs to do. You just punked that corner. He pushed him out of the way. He said, get the fuck out of my way. There you go.
And how about the phases of a successful catch and a completion of a play? look the ball in, secure the catch, and then, of course, the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes it a 7-3 lead.
There you go.
The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away.
Did I upgrade the O-line or something? I drafted one guard, but he's a backup. Actually, the O-line's the exact same. I don't have a terrible O-line. Like, it's not great, but it's not bad. Way better than it has been over the years. We've had some good draft picks. We drafted some decent tackles. I think Ryan is going to be a really good future. He's a superstar. And actually, just moving Thomas, like I mentioned, over to guard, he's been way better. Way better. That's probably what the Giants should do with him in real life. Just try that. Because he's such a dick as a tackle. Couldn't protect me worth a flip.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line.
So far, they're not running on us.
2nd and 10 coming up. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. And past the 40
Wait, he caught that?
23 yards the pick up there.
How the fuck did you catch that? I'm surprised I didn't pick that off.
When the top part, catching the football,
I want to see the replay. How is that even possible?
Comes together with the
double covered. I was even there.
Doing a little toe tap to stay in bounds and complete the catch.
Oh, nice replay, Madden. Seriously, let's look at the feet, not the football.
Great catch.
How the hell did you catch that? That was Thomas, right? Their number 1 receiver. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, here. I was Van Der Esch. Wrong guy. Okay, there he is. How the fuck? I mean, I could have done a better job with Van Der Esch, but I mean, technically going by this replay, it was just a hell of a gutsy pass and a perfect catch by, well, I mean, Thomas is a 99. Because Trevor Gregory, I mean, he played that as perfect as he can. That's why I was shocked I didn't pick that off, but it was just over. Yeah, Thomas had way more air than Trevor. All right, well, whatever. Guess just kudos to that.
On first down,
he was too wide open. Okay, I don't like that. I'm not going to run that play again. That was not very good.
25 yards there on the catch and run.
This one.
But when you hit him on the move like that, he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam. Oh boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this is caught. It's a touchdown.
Come on, Jackson.
Oh, there's a flag down. They're already walking this one back. This one's not going to stand.
Galladay looking for a contract extension. I'm almost wondering if I need to max my my pass coverage. Jackson should be better than that. I only say that because their QB is, I don't think he's really had an incompletion. Well, there it is, but there's a flag. Really? Oh, one on me. Wrong time, Lawrence. We had him by the ropes.
I think you'd agree that looked like the right call from up here.
No doubt about it. What everyone has to understand is that the officials are going to be right on the play each and every time. You may not like the call, but they're usually spot on.
Following the penalty, it's Kamara. And he'll get about 4 as he's brought down at the 24.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle. That's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
2nd and 6.
There you go. We're getting some sacks. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus. This is a Zachary Springer. 2 sacks for him.
Has been unrelenting.
And partner, you hear that sound of paper being ripped to shreds? That's a game plan that they've had so far because they've got to say to themselves right now, we have to do something differently.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
Man, Jackson.
It's Thomas. It's a touchdown.
I don't care how good Thomas is. Come on, Jackson.
Michael Thomas, 35 yards.
You're better
And
than that.
once again, the Saints are
Show
back
better
out in
effort.
front.
Well, that's what I call an answer right there. They gave up a sack on the previous play.
Yeah,
How about
whatever.
what they did to finish things off,
Freaking
turning
Thomas.
it right back around?
That's the response.
He gets up there, that's for sure. He can jump.
Yeah, without a doubt, because give up the sack on the previous play, that just hurts those guys because they never want to see their guy get hit.
Santos with the extra point, and the lead is now 10-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line.
Almost halftime, 10-7. I mean, the score is realistic. You know?
New York set to take the field. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score. We remind you that coming up at the half, we'll hand things off to Jonathan Coachman, standing by in Orlando. He'll have scores from earlier today, plus a look ahead as well, so you won't want to miss that. A lot going on here in week 1.
They had pretty good coverage there.
2nd down, but this one is incomplete. Evan Ingram was the intended target, and it's 3rd and short. Throwing now is Rodgers. Flush to his
You know what? Rodgers can run, baby. I did not think I'd be able to scramble for 24 yards with Rodgers. You can tell he's not much of a runner.
That definitely hurts because the mindset is getting a 3-and-out there.
Yeah, that was just luck. That just worked out. They had good coverage. I didn't really see anything. I saw some interception traps.
Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers.
There's Generals.
Throw here, that's complete.
And Hernandez is hurt. Whatever.
After
Good
a
riddance.
pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. Hate to see this. Week 1 of the season. We'll be back.
Well, the rookie's going to play now.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley.
Let's hope he get blocked.
Stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down.
Okay. It's actually going to be Ford, not the rookie.
Linebackers keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
The defense surrenders a 13-yard pass play there on 3rd and 1. Into the red zone. It's
Ooh,
Rodgers.
good catch. Good job, Ingram.
That
was kind of a ballsy pass.
The Giants are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard
Gotta watch
line.
the time.
13
seconds.
Yet again, just like last play. They'll try and run for it with Barkley.
Good shed.
This is going to result in losing
timeout.
yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. Now the Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. Now Rodgers.
No, couldn't.
And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal.
I'm going to try to run it in. I don't know if I like what I see.
Here's Barkley.
They were all over it. They were waiting for it.
Blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. He lost 2, and it brings up 4th. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
As much as I want to go for it, it's 4th down. Let's tie it. My rookie kicker can get some stats. I want to forget him. All right, hey, 10-10 game.
Right through, and that will do it for this first half. So we have reached halftime here in the Thursday. All right,
the sliders seems to be working.
Get right back to the action here in the 3rd.
You know.
Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these two teams as we come back for this second half. We'll see if week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. And this will not be returned, so the second half begins with a touchback. The Giants about set to go to begin this 3rd quarter. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Now a good running
I've noticed with their run defense, they either stuff me or I get a big run like that.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
52 yards on the ground for him so far. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Rodgers going to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 45-yard line. It's a 10-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. Rodgers now on first down. Flushed out right. He'll get this out to Barkley, complete. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 11 more on that one, and another first down. Shotgun now for Rodgers.
All right, good job not dropping that, Generals.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Nice to have a good QB.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he'll take this one down near the 15. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play.
You know what? Run for it. I didn't like what I saw there.
It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down.
Yeah, not much there that time, and I think we were both wondering once he got out of the box whether he just throw the ball away and he winds up only picking up a yard or 2.
From the gun on 3rd down, Rodgers. To the right and complete to
Good job by
Galladay.
Galladay. I was really looking at generals, and man, I wasn't quite feeling that. Galladay, I'm actually kind of lucky.
Beautiful throw right there on third down, and it looked like this was going to be 6 points, but a nice touchdown-saving tackle at the end of this. Even still, this offense is knocking on the door now with a 1st and goal at the 1.
Barkley.
Wow, I thought that was an easy touchdown. Wow, they closed that up quick.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
Yeah, he did, actually.
Second
Wide
down
open.
to goal.
There you go.
Rodgers.
Touchdown, mother chickens! It's generals!
On those slants, everything happens so quickly. What makes it work?
The timing between the passer and the receiver. In this case, a slant route. Ordinarily, it's probably about 3 steps before you go on the slant. In this amount of time, I think it's a 2-step deal. Boom, put his foot in the ground and got inside for the
Nice
pass.
drive there.
Got inside for the pass, got inside for the catch and the score. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes it a 17-10 score. On the return is Ferguson. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the 3rd quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you
Ages that all day in the
right
pocket.
Now, they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
One play has them up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Now back to throw. This one complete to Lacey. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. The Saints passing game in sync and moving the football. It's a 1st down.
That player swap drives me nuts.
Right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
Oh, shit. It did it again. I didn't want Williams, you fucker. Man, you're lucky with that. Talk about EA right there.
But not before he's inside the 30.
Wow.
Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
Shit. Not liking this.
Again,
Come on,
they'll drop
Kamara.
to throw.
There you go.
Well,
We almost
drops
picked it.
down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free and 2nd down.
Switch the man coverage there.
Troutman, the intended receiver, but it's going to be 2nd down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Open man is the tight end Troutman. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Here's Kamara trying to
There you go.
That one going nowhere from the
I think that's the rookie. There's the rookie made a play. There you go. Busted right through there.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Oh, you fucker. Oh, you gonna fake me, bitch? You gonna fake me, bitch? You gonna fake me? Oh, I better run. Hey, you gonna fake me, bitch? Touchdown, mother chickens. A pick 6. Fuller. I was like, alright, they're gonna kick the field goal. I'll drink my water. I'm like, oh, those motherfuckers did not just try to fake my ass. Well, they regretted that. That's a slap in the face. I mean, nice throw.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe
I don't think he's ever going to throw another football.
The call is to go for 1 and kick the extra point.
Wait.
And the lead is up to 14.
Oh, my first interception.
So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick six. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. On the return is Ferguson.
Man, I missed you.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Back out onto the field now comes the New Orleans offense. And following the pick six, and they have decent field position in throwing that pick six. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
But they told us, they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. And this is a guy straight out of college. They're not going to try to groom for a year or two. They want him to produce right away.
That's why they took him in the first round. They expect him to be a starter right away and a future All-Pro. So they don't have any time to wait for him to come along. They want him to play right now to help this team.
And you take a look at his draft class from a season ago. Really, it grades out as a pretty darn good class.
So you have to give a lot of credit to the entire scouting organization. General manager, personnel department, college scouts all came together. They evaluated it very well and got a nice payoff.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He's going to
wow, he overthrew that.
And that will be
Peppers was faster, you know.
Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Here comes the Saints punter now as he's on here to punt it away. And this one hits at the 3 and then bounds into the end zone for a touchback. Aaron Rodgers, he's getting ready to go again here on offense. And the numbers for the last drive, and he was perfect, which maybe isn't surprising because he has not missed a pass in this game yet.
And it lets you know just how precise things have to be for a quarterback to be perfect. Because that means the line's blocking really well. No one's dropping any of the passes thrown to them. And the quarterback is accurate. It's almost like a pitcher throwing a no-hitter or a perfect game, isn't it? He's the principal guy, but he needs a lot of help.
Time to find out if he can keep that perfect game going here, partner. 2nd down, here's Barkley again. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. 1 quarter remains here in this Thursday night matchup. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back now here in East Rutherford. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. It's the Giants with the football and also the lead as we get set to start quarter.
Good job by the defense.
And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get
run
back
up
to
the
the line
gut
of scrimmage.
I'm going to stick with this play action.
Now they'll throw with Rodgers.
That wasn't smart. Yeah, they were all over that. That was a bad pass.
Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And to the 40.
I should have just threw it away.
Two-score game here in the 4th, and that pick, it kind of keeps the door ajar.
That was a force.
It does, and you wonder about their strategy because with a 2-score lead,
there's my first interception. And that was legit. that was clean.
Like, hey, we've got a good cushion. We can keep pressing it. It ended up costing.
And he's taken down inside the 30.
Well, so far I'm liking the slider adjustment. I mean, it feels like a real game.
When they look at the scoreboard, they do understand a field goal is not going to do them any good. My guess, they're going to press the ball downfield as far as possible, try and throw it into the end zone and get a score because they know they've got to get that done and get the ball back as quickly as possible.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. And
He's one paying attention.
Incomplete. And Troutman, the intended receiver. That'll bring up 2nd down.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. Letting one go deep for the end zone.
Is that Thomas?
In the end zone, touchdown.
Oh, that's Kamara.
Alvin
Or Kamara, excuse me.
28 yards. And the Saints have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth.
Man,
They went empty backfield.
that was a good catch by him.
And now remember, all touchdowns are reviewed. And in a tight game like this, they're going to take a good long look at it. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds. And obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet.
Oh, yeah, you know, I think he only
hands.
had 1
How's the
foot
ball
in. I
possessed
don't think
while
he's
the
in,
feet are
actually.
hopefully getting down in bounds. That's what they're trying to look at.
I don't
to
think
see
he
if
was
it
in.
all comes together.
No, he was in, whatever. I mean, they need to fix that. The replays, man.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. Santos able to tack on the extra point, and now things get a bit more interesting.
Yeah, man, close game. It really is kind of a defensive game.
And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
I mean, believable enough. I mean, Saints have really a good defense, just their linebackers that really aren't all that.
I'm curious to see
Really good
Charles about the play
secondary
calling
and
on this
good
drive.
D-line.
Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very close, one-score game.
Yeah, and if I'm a defender, I'm actually chirping to you on the other side of the ball, saying, hey, we picked off the last one. What you going to do about it now? So when you do throw the football, high percentage, but throw it with confidence. If there's any hesitancy at all, it could end up in enemy's hands again.
On play action, Rodgers.
That was a perfect pass. That was a perfect pass. That's when having a good QB matters, man.
It's a gain of 35.
If I had Daniel Jones, he couldn't have made that pass. He would have missed by a mile. In fact, probably would have been an interception.
Yeah, they talk about it all the time. A lot harder to stop, though, isn't it? And when you think of an explosive play,
Man, I'll tell you, they've made some really good moves up front, man.
20 or more yards and runs of 15 or more yards.
They went zooming past that number there. Marcus Davenport there to take him down.
And that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That was a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short
Oh,
game.
shit. I fell for it. I fell for it. That was an interception trap. Oh, my God. I fell for it. Dang it.
That's where the return stops.
Freaking fell for it.
Critical error there in a tight game of the fourth.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the fourth quarter. Turning
That
it
sucks.
over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the fourth quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful.
We need to get a
Sometimes
turnover
you can
right
be
back.
So careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
Two interceptions for me. Both legit.
Vision and speed, two of the attributes that you might say are important for a free safety, and we saw both in evidence there.
And that is a situation where in a defender's mind, you just have to pick a point.
I think that's holding.
Think to yourself, I'm going to sprint full out and meet him at that point. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but he had to play diagonal.
Wait, roughing the passer?
Final number
It
here
sucked
in
my
terms
dick.
of top speed. I mean, that
Whatever.
almost looks like a misprint. He was just absolutely flying. Unbelievable.
Numbering is heat.
So now a fresh
Because of
set of
that.
downs, 1st and 10 after roughing the passer.
I'm going for the kill.
They'll set up a throw.
Oh, that's going to be roughing the passer again. I got a late hit on him with Van Der Esch.
And they're working inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done.
Screw you, game. That's when you decide to just call that constantly.
Well, when
No
you're leading
roughing
in
the
fourth
passer,
quarter, that's not the
Joey.
penalty you want.
You're not doing that shit.
Your discipline comes into question. Having poise this stage of the game, you can't have those kind of plays.
Watch him.
They'll drop to throw. Escaping the
Get him.
pressure right. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a halt. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down. Someone moved. Flag
It's
is
nice
out.
to
That's
see
gonna
we're
be
actually
5
getting some
yards.
penalties
And that
for
will
sure.
drive coaches crazy. You work all week on dealing with loud crowds, on dealing with motion. and then you have a guy jump.
The crowd's not doing that O-line any favors.
Home field advantage is really kicking in, making it very difficult for them to hear the snap count.
They'll set up to throw.
Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Good job.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That was really good coverage.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. They'll look to throw on
Shit.
3rd and goal.
Shit. There you go. I got lucky because I missed the guy there. Oh, luckily, he pretty much ran right into coverage. I'm going to laugh if they try to fake this again. I figured they would go for it, actually. They're going to trust their defense.
It's good, and that'll bring them back within 4. So an interesting call there to take the 3. I mean, I guess they're thinking that their hands were tied, but, you know, 4th quarter, that field goal might not help them that much in the air.
Yeah, eventually they're going to need the touchdown. The thinking must have been they didn't feel
like that hit
about picking it up there. Hoping maybe on defense they can get better field position.
All right, I got to be smart. Need to not be an idiot.
Chance to attack the end zone.
The Giants going to take over again on offense. They have the lead, obviously, late in the game.
I have 298 yards. They have 328. So this game's been pretty legit.
Everyone loves to have a little bit of a cushion, and that helps.
Oh, good block. So there we go. Now we're running like Lincoln.
In order to close out the game, don't even let that become an issue.
Had stuff for a while. Had enough of that.
81 yards for him on the ground now on 18 carries. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Saquon Barkley. He'll get about 4 as he's past the 35 to the 38-yard line. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Right, feed Barkley the ball.
This one, right? Make sure he's touching
If he
the
can
football.
keep it going.
Also counting on his intelligence and playing the game as well. If it's
Watching
not
the
there,
safety.
don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football.
Oh, you like that juke? Couldn't take it to the house, but that was a monster run. Barkley definitely needs a breather after that. Oh!
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with, and throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them.
Love
Whenever
it.
they've needed a big run, a 1st down, he's the guy they've turned to, and it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
Oh, wow, you're just wide open.
They'll complete this to Ingram as tight
There you go.
end. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down. Now a toss right to Barkley. And a nice move will yield nothing as he's stopped behind the line. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down. Now Rodgers.
That was playing with fire.
Oh, he'll want that
Gotta
one
be careful
back.
on that.
Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down. Here's Rodgers to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
That's a good catch and a good throw. Touchdown, Ingram.
A 7-yard touchdown.
Hey, they had really good coverage, and then Ingram actually did a good job getting open for me. I almost missed him. I almost waited a little too long, but I didn't see it quick enough.
Because now it's a 2-score game here the 4th quarter.
All right.
You're taking me into that deep
That was
water
legit.
now.
Good job,
Build the
Ingram.
index. This game's definitely not over. We're not looking at a 0.5% or something. It's just 2 scores. But the way that this team has played, to me, what I've seen, they absolutely deserve to win this
Nice.
game.
Yeah, we should
They've been
win
the
after
better
that.
team by far throughout.
Point after, right down the middle. And that pushes the lead up to 11. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Now the Saints offense, they get ready to go back to work here. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, you know, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical. Now a play fake here on first down.
There you go. There's the rookie. You know what, Nick? If you want to be him, I'm going to make you that rookie tackle. Because I'm starting to think this Atkins guy may be pretty good. He's made some pretty good plays in this game.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. They'll look to throw here.
Alright, you can go underneath. I don't care about that.
6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a third down.
In this situation, the dictation is coming from the defense, right? They're going to tell you, you can have 6, 7 yards, do that all the way downfield. Let's just go ahead and take the time off the clock. I think they've got to start attacking vertically a lot more.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. They face a third down now as they try to find a late score. Back to throw. He's going to let it fly. And
don't think so.
Able to connect and complete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down.
I have 4th and 13. All right, come on, guys.
Over.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. Now a desperation throw.
Good hit.
Downfield. And this is incomplete.
Got Peppers.
He had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play. But he
That'll do it.
Pull it in. So with that, we can just about close the book on this one, Charles.
Yeah, what's the old expression about slim and none? Well, Slim just left town on that
They're
one.
down to none.
Yes, exactly right.
Is that going to be holding? Late flag there.
Let's see about the call.
Those hold or those blocks were a little too good to be true there.
So a decent gain, but all for naught on the penalty.
That's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it. The only people celebrating, the guys who just gave up that play.
I don't know, what do you guys think of the sliders? Felt pretty good, actually.
After the penalty, they go with Barkley. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Bum.
They'll go to Barkley again. 134 yards rushing for him now here in week 1. A very solid start.
Yeah, how many rushing yards does he have? He's close to 150. We may have 150 as a team. That's all that matters.
This is 3rd and long.
Oh, I meant to. That was weird. I couldn't control him for whatever reason. I lost yards there. That sucks. Well, I guess field goal.
And this one looks good. It is.
At least they're out of timeouts.
And that will extend their lead even further. So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but it's still ate up time, got points. So while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
So all eyes on the Saints offense. Down on the scoreboard. 1:25 to play. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Knew you were gonna go underneath like that. Ted just stuck with him.
And he'll take it to the 43-yard line. An excellent way to start the drive there. 18 yards.
Yeah, that was a wild throw. Thank goodness there were some guys open, actually.
Couldn't connect.
That wasn't a good defensive play I picked there.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, fourth quarter. And we can expect more passes like that downfield.
Oh,
now a
shit.
throw deep downfield.
I'm glad he overthrew that. Number 5. Man, he just burned me.
Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
He's going to let it fly.
Nope. I don't think so. Good job by Trevor.
It falls incomplete.
After what they've faced during this game, where they've given up a ton of yards downfield, there has to be a measure of revenge right there for the secondary. They've been shredded throughout the game and finally forced an incompletion.
Flag. I'm hoping it's on him. Tell me it's on him. Bastard caught it. Freaking Thomas. I'm thinking that flag's on them. I hope. Yeah, holding. I was like, it has to be holding. Yeah, you're not getting that.
Well,
denied.
A ton of sacks. They were just trying to prevent another.
So what you're telling me is the conventional way has not really worked for them, huh?
Not at all.
Not at all. So he tries to grab him here, and they still get caught.
Better swap. All right. I want to control Robbins at the speed.
He's gonna let it fly.
And I got a user pick, motherfucker. That was a terrible throw. Right to Jackson. I can tell he's not very accurate going deep. He can chunk it, but he's not very accurate.
Either way, the ball goes over the other side.
Yeah, it's a tough spot to be in this late in the game, and there's not a whole lot he can do there. And he winds up giving the ball away.
On first down, Barkley.
Well, that'll do it.
Right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. Second and 10.
1. That was a good game. We'll see what the stats look like.
Well, my friend, for the players, it's good for them to get that first game under their belts. For you and I, that first Thursday night game, also good for us to get that under our belts, wasn't it?
It was no longer preseason. We were into the regular season, the first game of the year. And, you know, all eyes were watching this one. Everyone was excited that football was back.
And it's just special. You could just feel it. It's so good to have the pigskin back out there. It'll be crisp fall weather before we know it.
You got that right, but I love the build-up to it, right? All day long anticipating it, and then we got here and we saw a game, the first game of the year. Let's keep going.
So they had 342. I had 379. Yeah, nothing crazy.
With a victory here in front of the home crowd in the Thursday opener. And now they'll get the weekend off as they get a little extra time to prepare to face the Baltimore
So they had
Ravens.
7 penalties for 50 yards. I had 4 penalties for 47 yards. I do like that.
A chance at redemption next week at home against
They
the
definitely
Los
own time of
Angeles
possession by
Rams.
7 minutes. Yeah, he had 38 throwing attempts there. Yeah, I'm sorry, that's our backup QB. That was such a shitty throw. Ian Book, you're never gonna throw the ball again. Yeah, Thomas, he did look really good in this game. Yeah, he definitely can jump up there. Yeah, they'll attack. Peppers was my guy. Robbins is always up there. Yeah, they didn't sack me once. I had 5 sacks. Zachary had 2. There's the rookie. Williams and Robbins. Yeah, that D-line did really well. We each had 2 interceptions. Jackson Fuller got our pick. Johnson and Warner. Yeah, those two interceptions. I mean, the one I forced it, the other one, I fell for that trap. Burn. Ooh, there you go, some upgrades. And new injury. Hernandez, yeah, whatever. Good riddance. I wonder if there's gonna copyright music. Mute the game just in case. Key to victory. All offensive linemen earned 4,500 XP. That's what I'm talking about. And then plus 10 staff points. Cool. Nice reward there. Yep, old lineman getting better from that. There's that rookie. Guys. Back up. Ravens. All right, well, I think that's a good stopping point. But yeah, I thought the sliders was pretty good, actually. The stats were, not bad. Wasn't bad at all, actually. But yeah, if you guys decide to go back to this game and want to try it, see what you think. I think, considering, I think I fixed the game. Just max their defense, pass coverage, and reaction to 100. Interceptions to 25. Otherwise, I could see interceptions be out of control. But like I threw 2 of them, but I mean they both made perfect sense. One was a bonehead pass, the other one I just forced it. The only one I was wondering if tackles seem a little off, but I'll keep it at 50 on both ends. And a decent amount of penalties were called, so that was really nice. They had 7, I had 4. More like it, That's definitely more like it. That's cool. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and sign off. I may stream again here in a little while. I'm just gonna take a break, and yeah, I'll say I'm gonna hit the gym if I'm not too tired. I was thinking about streaming Doom tonight, something different. So I don't know. We'll see. But I'm happy. That was a good game. Sweet. Take care, guys.